with more like a dragon Ishin, where we are going to continue with the udon shop thing. I'm going to see how I go with the udon shop when I'm doing the on Udon Superstar. I feel like I get to a point where I can't go any further with that. I will probably do what I did last time, where I will use the remote play thing while I'm streaming to see if that works. Fortunately, like, I'm going to be having trouble with the Sensual Healing minigame, which that's going to be the thing that prevents me from getting the platinum, it feels like. Everything else seems like it's doable, but I'm going to see if like lag affects this as well, because if it does, then that can easily be fixed, I guess. Alright, so I'm going to start off with using the recommended here, that way we get the 3 things. Or not, this one here I'll just do the... Like, I don't know what happened there, but I pushed the right buttons and it didn't... That's weird. I reckon it also that might be another thing that will happen. It could have been that one there I knew I could do. It might actually have to do with the lag. I knew where I made the mistake. This is just gonna be another one of those stupid minigames. I might have to just... I think I'm gonna use the other one. I keep making mistakes. I'm gonna need to, because there's a lag delay, I think that might be why. I'm making simple mistakes. I'll try it again. There I had to like slow down because there's a bit of lag on the thing, so that might also be another thing. I will think I'm gonna swap over to I don't know what happened there. There was like a graphical glitch there that just appeared on the thing. Alright, that ruined that attempt. I'm gonna swap over to remote play just to see if that will... But that first one, I did that definitely, and it was correct. And then, of course, something goes wrong with the other stuff. Whatever, like, we'll just, That first one I should have definitely got, and I don't know what happened there. Just annoyed with these. I'm annoyed with that one. I mean, I can always go back at another time to try it. Just try and see if it's lag. It could be lag, potentially. I'm pretty confident I can get what I need done here. I don't know how much lag there is. Curious. Right, this one here, I'm going to make this thing. Okay, it definitely feels like I've got more time for some reason. I feel like I've got more time. That might just be... I'm supposed to be triangle square. I should also be writing this stuff down. Alright. Should also be writing this stuff down. But, I can do that in another thing. Alright. Triangle, square, triangle. I pushed double triangle. Supposed to be normal. That was my mistake. I pushed double triangle. I don't know why I keep making mistakes and that just blows the... I should just take my time with this. Cheat where necessary, because it's not really cheating, but... I think it's based on the amount of customs you serve, not the amount of like combo order. I feel like I get more time doing this. But I'm now just making stupid mistakes. Okay. This one's simple enough. So I've got my recommended that I can use. XX circle circle. That was very close. I shouldn't have risked that. But again, I don't think I'm going to get high enough only because of the... I'm going to do this one just in case. At least now we're at the master level. Okay, so it's square, triangle, triangle, square, triangle, X, square, triangle, okay, that's, yeah, so pretty much... Somehow that didn't, even though I counted the thing, I don't know what went wrong there. I definitely pushed circle. Circle was supposed to be the last one. Alright, I can definitely do this because we missed out on 2 recommended points. And it does seem like it feels like I get a little bit more time. And that last one for some reason didn't count even though I picked the right thing. Seemed like starting out on the very first one is gonna work.
Yes,
I think what I should do is always start with the recommended one first for this one, only because it will get me the first 7 without having to worry about thing, and then our rank will be a little bit higher. It all just depends on what the opening combination is. Okay, square, 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 triangle, square. That was supposed to be square, not triangle at the end. Once again, I wasted a recommend. Just gonna not, I have to not risk it. That's the biggest issue. First move should always be using recommended, because the next thing could be hard. At least I'm getting a little bit better, improved with the timing. That was supposed to be X, I thought it was triangle. Once again, I'm just making mistakes. I need to write down what I'm doing. I'm just gonna be not cheating, I just wanna I just want to ensure that I have the best possible chance by remembering what the stuff is.
Tsukimi. Tanuki. Kitsune.
Keep making too many
Kitsune.
simple mistakes.
Tsukimi.
But it's not based on the amount of Rio we're earning, it's based on the...
Tempura. Tempura. Tsukimi. Tanuki. Tanuki. Tsukimi. Tsukimi. Umai. Saito-san, その調子. Yoshi.
Like, I could get much higher if I just used the recommended when I had the chance.
Tempura. Tsukimi. Tempura. Kitsune. Tempura. Tempura no osusume desu. Yaru ya. Konna mon ka. Kitsune. Tempura. Kitsune. Tempura. Tempura. Tanuki.
Okay. Look at how close that is.
Saito-san, その調子. Konna mon ka. Tsukimi. Kitsune. Tempura. Tsukimi. Kitsune. Kitsune. Tanuki.
Okay.
Yaru ya. Yoshi. Tsukimi. Kitsune. Tempura. Tsukimi. Kitsune. Tsukimi. Tanuki.
I suppose I would have run out of time anyway. Hopefully this is enough, I don't know. I doubt it. Oh. Yeah, we could have probably had it if we were able to use the recommendeds this time. I'm gonna go get a pen and go and figure this out. Alright, so first of all, we're going to use the... Probably better to use the first method. We have to definitely use... I definitely have to use the recommended thing at the start, just because there's a chance that we could lose our combo right there, and I'd rather get the 3 combo up and then go from there. It seems like we can get the score easier on Udon Superstar, so we'll go ahead and try that. First thing I'll start off with is using the recommended here. Seems like every time I make a mistake here, I'd rather get the 3 thing off in case we...
Tempura. Tempura. Tanuki. Kitsune. Tempura. Tempura no osusume desu.
I don't know if it's based on the amount of... I think it's based on the amount of dishes. Okay, circle, square, triangle, XX. That went way too fast. That went way too fast. That was going way fast. Okay, triangle, square, triangle, circle, square. So we'll probably use the recommended again when we get another... It doesn't seem to be based on speed, I think it's based on the amount of orders we do, because the Dan rank didn't matter. I pushed the square button. And we lost another recommended. That one should have been, like, it was not fast enough. I'm so sick of some of these mini games. timing doesn't seem fair.
月見天ぷら
きつね
きつね
Oh, that was triangle, triangle, circle. Like, it's gonna be enough. Do it again. I know I can do this. Like, I just don't know what the score is based on. If it's based on the customers or based on the thing, because like starting from the beginning isn't going to help only because. Well, actually, I don't know because on. I don't know. I'll try on because the thing is like doing it here. We serve more customers faster, so that means that at least we're gonna earn a higher score. Versus if we go and do it on rookie, we're then gonna have to do something else. But
yes, I.
I don't know. I'll try Udon Superstar. If I feel like I have done the best I can on this, I'll go back to rookie. But I don't know if it's gonna make any difference. I can't even get far enough with the other thing.
おいでやすおいでやすきつねきつねきつね
天ぷら
たぬき
たぬき
きつね
I'm just gonna use this here, even though this looks like it would be something I could do because it's just because of the time limit.
生き返るやるやんこんなもんかきつね
たぬききつね
天ぷら月見たぬき月見
Alright, what's this one? It's like circle. Circle, circle. Oh, sorry, no, it's not. It's circle, square, circle, triangle, X, square, X. Okay, that game just lagged right there. Like, I'm so sick of this.
きつね天ぷら
きつねたぬき
天ぷらうめ斉藤さんその調子こんなもんか
月見
きつねたぬききつねたぬき
たぬき
やるやんよし
As long as we get the 3 recommended, it's fine. That's what I'm mainly hoping for as
た
well.
ぬききつね
たぬき
Or X and then square circles.
この味
But I was about to push the wrong
斉藤
thing.
さんその調子こんなもん
The time limit seems very
きつね天ぷら
たぬ
inconsistent.
き
きつね月見
たぬき
天ぷら
This one here I'm just gonna do as a free one as well.
最高やるやんこんなもんか
たぬき天ぷら天ぷら
きつねたぬき月見天ぷら
Okay, so square, triangle, triangle, circle, square, X, triangle. Okay.
斉藤さんその調子よし
きつね
月見月見
天ぷらきつねたぬき
きつね
Circle, X, X, triangle, circle, square.
この味
やるやん
Somehow we did that. I don't know how.
月見たぬききつね
月見
月見天ぷら天ぷら
This one could be good as well.
美味しいです
I wish I had the. This is the first time I've actually done this. But what's happening here?
天ぷら天ぷら
月見
天ぷらたぬき
This is a group attack. I've never reached this point before. So circle, square, triangle, triangle, X, triangle, square. Okay,
これじゃない
I think I pushed triangle too many times.
きつねきつね月見
たぬき
きつねたぬき
just gonna do this right now because this will at least give me a free option to get through. I'm really hoping that this is enough, considering we reached the group attack stage even though we didn't get all the way through it. We don't have any more options, so I'm really hoping that... Okay, this one's... I don't need to be fast. Dude, that felt slower, and yet I'm on a faster difficulty, so I don't know what's going on. Was the last one triangle or did we run out of time? I didn't see. Please let this be enough. This should be enough, I would think, because I've never earned over 5 Rio before. 91 customers, 7 streak, 5 Rio, divine rank. Good. Good. That's actually even more. So, I don't know what it's based on. I have no clue what it's based on, because I've had 100 customers with less chain and less money, and it's not been okay. But here I've had less customers, but the chain was better, and the thing. Okay, so we got the divine ranking. That's all we need. Move on. Still bummed that the thing that I'm stuck on is the Sensual Healing on Asura difficulty. That's the only thing that's preventing me from getting the platinum. I'll attempt to go back to it, but I'm also just not happy. That is what. Let's have us think. What's left now? We've still got Haruka stuff we're going to do after we've done all the minigames, because of the thing, but there is still a couple of things we need to get out of the way, namely fishing and the tuna fish stuff. Everything else is fine from what I remember. We've still got wood cutting, we've still got wood cutting, we've still got fishing, we've still got Furious to do. We've done all the mini games apart from the final courtesan games. I just can't beat that at the moment. Everything else is done. So before we do another light, because the only other stuff we have left are heat actions and equipment, which we can probably do heat actions while needing to do equipment stuff as well. We're going to need to thing anyway, but heat actions isn't too bad. We've done over half the heat actions. We've done over half the heat actions, and we haven't unlocked all of them yet. And that's also with us that's just with us playing. Just with us playing the. That's just with us playing the game with the way that it is. So over half the heat actions, and just from that. But we've still got wood cutting and fishing. I think that's what we have. Trying to think about like where, because we're right there. We still have. Still have fishing to do. Still have wood chopping as well. Now I can go ahead and do the wood chopping because that's not. Fishing, wood chopping. Fishing, wood chopping, and fishing, wood chopping, and curious. Like wood chopping we can just quickly do here. And then after this we have fishing and fishing courier and thing. We have about 170 logs I think we have to cut. Once I get back into the room, should be good. We did do pretty well, I remember. We got a fairly large chain. And we still have, we have fishing, I think, across, I have fishing to do across all of the banks. We have fishing to do across all of the banks, so both fishing boats as well as river fishing in near the Uji River. And then at that point we have just the several courier missions to do, which are mostly delivering to the same people. I keep making mistakes on the 10th one. I remember what I did last time. I think I was watching from once I saw a certain thing happen. I think I was going by sound cues actually. Trying to think what else there is to do. Like, we would have had to have done this anyway. We're nearly done with, like, all of the, minigame content. So soon we'll be onto the grinding, which is sounding great, but I'm also not trying to, the grinding might not be too bad, because if we get upgrades for drop rates and stuff like that, it might actually just make things easier to thing with the new stuff. I don't know how much, like, time it takes to thing. Like, we still have to make it to level 99, you gotta keep in mind, and that takes a while. We're at 69 right now, so we've still got 30 levels to go, and that's with us doing all the side content. We're still gonna do like 60 battle dungeons. Which, the reason I haven't grinded through that is because the reason I haven't grinded through the battle dungeons yet is because there's no, we have to go and do that anyway. I've still got to get, like, several different, I'm upset that I didn't get Shinado. Like, I made a mistake by saying no to Shinado, which actually would have helped with the grind, but we haven't seen him since. And this bad part is that we've had several goal opportunities, we've had several things. I've been having really bad, out of like 400 that you can get from, I've been having really bad luck with getting a lot of duplicates. A lot of duplicates of even like rarer things, which is annoying. Okay, we can only do 100 each time. Yeah, I just don't know. I feel like so what happened before is like I was getting better spawn rates for Reaper cards, but then the equipment rate wasn't there. Now I'm getting better equipment drops, but I'm getting worse I don't know what was going on there. That was weird. Yeah. For some reason I was getting really good trooper card drops, but no good equipment drops, and now it's like feels like it's the opposite. Alright, let's see if there's any more thing records for this, because I don't know. No, that's it. We only had to get 500. Alright, so we've still got the 3 courier passes to do. And like reputation to rise in certain places, but I can probably find other ways to do that as well. I'm not going to worry about that for now. Yeah, so then it's just the another life stuff after that. Alright, let's go and do the fishing. Why aren't you running? Go ahead and do the fishing. Figure out what we need to fish for. Also gotta remember I have the bait on me. I need to get 10. I need to catch 10 tuners. I need to catch 10 tuners plus also a gold, like a prime tuner, I guess is what you would call it. What fish am I missing? Need to refresh my memory on what fish I'm missing, so that way I can figure out where they all are located. Gotta remember where they all are located. That way I can just list. Just there was a list that I saw that had everything in order. What I'm looking for. So Nishiki Goi is located in the Yuji River, so that's the area further down. Which we probably need. And then we've got Marlin, which is on the east coast. So Marlin is east coast. Conga Eel is east coast. Gobi is fishing banks. And Porcupine fish is fishing banks. So, trying to figure out where those are. Okay, so fishing banks, east coast. What were the stuff we needed for the fishing banks? So we need the goby and the porcupine fish. So gobies are long, close to the rocks at the bottom, and porcupine fish are large blobs. Okay, so we haven't actually gone and done these yet, so let's go to the fishing banks. Look for what with, and it doesn't say that they need the thing either. It's actually also easier because it's at night. Close to the rocks at the bottom of the ocean. Guessing they mean here. They did say it was long, so this could be a goby. Any extra fish we get's fine, because we need to catch 100 fish anyway. Before I do that, I'll go ahead and see if there's anything that I'm missing for recipe-wise. The goby. And then the porcupine fish, top half of the screen, can be hard to find, but can be if you try tossing your hook near the top edge of the area. Well, they're saying blobs, so let's just see if these are considered blobs or not. I can see fish further up ahead, but I just want to see if this counts or not. It's easier to see everything at night though, because of the you don't have to worry about the reflection of the sun. Just go around and there's only 2 fish here that we need for the actual fishing list, but there might be some extra fish that we need for cooking ingredients, but I haven't. I could have checked that before I did this. There's the puffer fish. I want to just see if any of these are. Or is that the? No, I think we already had the Japanese puffer, but some of these could have had their names changed. I'm not sure. Okay, that's the fourth one fish. Alright, so that should be everything here. Let's just check to make sure that we have everything. We're only missing 3 fish. Small fish often caught along the coast. They're said to be easy to catch. And it's famous spine-covered fish puffs up body to ward off predators. So we're going to have 3 more to go. What am I looking for? So this is in the other area, so we don't need to go there yet. This one, okay. Is there another fish that I'm missing, actually? Oh, the conger, okay. We need to get the conger eel and the marlin in the east coast, as well as the tuna, and then things. So that's what we need as well. I need to figure out if those require thing or not. Like a huge normal swims back and forth right near the very edge of the area. Red line at the top. We know that to get the bluefin tuna, we need the thing. Conger eel is long. I need to look for the longfish first. We're missing the conger eel, the marlin, and the nishiki koi. Before I do that, I want to make sure that the recipes. I should have everything for the recipes that I need to craft. I will, before I make all these recipes, I will make a save, only because if I don't have enough ingredients, I don't want to mess it up and thing, because then I have to go back and do it. I do need to make, so I need 2 conger eels I can get right now. So let's check the east coast. What we need to do is we need to catch the 2 conger eels. Two conger eels first. Oh, there. Come on. These also apparently, I think, count as... I wasn't expecting these giant fish to be... I think these are marlins, actually. They were not here last time. I don't remember seeing these here. Let's just go ahead and grab these. We definitely need them. If they're the correct fish. Hard to wait for them to swim by. But I put it in just the wrong spot. Alright, missed it. Like it's a new fish. That's a bluefin tuna. Okay, we didn't even need. Okay, so didn't even need the. I was actually expecting. I thought we needed bait for those. Alright, I'll take it. Like, if these are bluefin tuna, I'll take it. They're free. Like, I don't have to use bait. We needed the tuna. I thought we needed bait for those because I remembered trying to draw them in and they were not appearing. But that was during the daytime, so maybe it's different at night. Alright, we got a marlin. If I can catch bluefin tuna without needing to use the bait, then that's good. That's some poor fish. Oh, it's at the bottom of the screen, sorry. Stationary, long and at the bottom of half of the screen. I thought I was catching a thing, but I'll check that again, actually. After I've gone and checked what these are. Might be this one here. But I'm catching bluefin tuna for free, so. But if I'm getting bluefin tuna for free, but then I need to get a gold one. So maybe the only way to get the gold ones is to the only way to get the gold ones might be with bait. There's our combo. We need another one of those. We need another one of those. We need another conger eel. Because we need that for fishing. Not fishing requirements. We need it for cooking requirements. Need one more of those. Still need to catch several other tunas. I'm hoping for a gold one as well. Because then that means we can get one of the other things out of the way. See how there's like it's silver, we're looking for we need a gold one. We need a gold tuna. I'll see if there's an actual, if it mentions about like what I have to do for that. Howling, let me think about it. Does it mention about a bit? Swimming back and forth, top out the screen, much easier with bait. Note that you need to catch a total of 10 of these along with a big one for delivery. A big tuna is one that is above an arbitrary size. Oh! Oh, okay. So, while trying to catch the tuna, if it's not gold rank, it'll even come back, because the tuna, when you catch it, the rank will always be the same as the one you catch in the previous session. So, we need to keep going back and forth until we need to keep going back and forth until we think. Good. We need to keep going back and forth until we get a gold one. I didn't realize that was the case. That's fine. We didn't waste all that much time anyway, because I needed to catch stuff for the other thing anyway. But it's fine. We need 100 fish anyway. Now that I know that that's the case, I can keep going back and forth. I liked how I said it was much easier with bait, but yeah, find them always there. It's actually probably harder with bait because there's great white sharks that can spawn. Gotta keep catching tuna until we find a gold one. And we need to catch 100 fish anyway, so if it takes some time, then we can always just come back, but we don't need anything else here. Okay, we can catch great white sharks even without bait. Okay. So why did I buy the bait then? If it was mentioning about we needed bait, I think one of the things when I said easier with bait, but I don't remember. I think the biggest issue is that these these fish can be multiple things. So they can be marlin. Sorry, they can be all fish. So not all fish. They can be marlin. They can be what is it? They can be marlin. They can be great white sharks. They can be bluefin tuna. They can be something else. So again, like that last time, we were getting lots of bluefin tuna, but we weren't getting the bluefin tuna that we needed. We need to get a big one, which a big one is considered when it's like got the gold symbol. So we need a big gold tuna. That might be the most annoying thing, but it's still up to chance. We need to catch 100 fish anyway. Every time we fish, I think gives us points in sashimi anyway, so it'll make the grind a little bit less, I guess. But not having great success right now with catching tunas. Oh, they're just gonna... For a second after they were about to swim away. I might have to back out. If I'm not catching tunas from these, I might have to just back out. Because nothing's showing up. Last time we did it, we were catching tunas both times constantly. This time we're not catching any of those. So it might just be... The fish might just be randomized. Well... once we find the bluefin tuna, at that point we can just keep catching tunas. Maybe that's why they say it's easy with bait, but then even with bait, it's like, even if I use the bait here, it's gonna spawn in, well, it's gonna spawn in tuna and great white sharks and other stuff anyway, so maybe, I should probably just use the tuna. Sorry, I should probably just use the bait. I got the bait there and it's not gonna get used for anything else. I have the bait there, and I don't think I really need it for anything else, so I may as well just use it. So I can catch them without the bait. But the bait makes it easier. Like here, there's no big fish. So and now there's like a ton of them. But some of them count, some of them don't. I can probably just go ahead and try I'm gonna probably go ahead and catch like all the big fish that I see, because that way I can... Also, I don't want to waste the bait. That's not gonna get it. I don't want to waste the bait, because we need to I think this is too close. So with the bait, we threw the bait into the water. It's supposed to make tunas come more, but we were still able to get tuna without it. Please don't come closer. Please, like, get the other one. I'm looking for the bigger fish, not that one, please. Alright. So we're looking for, if we find bluefin tuna here, with bait, then I'm gonna stay on, because, if we find the gold one, then I know that there'll always be golds here. We got this great white shark there. Bad luck there. Is there an actual mention of where they all are found? Top half of the screen. Yeah. There's the ones that you can see there that are swimming really fast, like those there, several of them there, those are supposed to be, those are like great white sharks, the ones that are moving around really fast. And now we're just not having any luck with catching tuna. Maybe I should have just caught the 10 tuna first. Then at least I would only be looking for one, but now I'm looking for multiple. Once I find the big tuna, it doesn't matter, I can just keep catching tuna elsewhere normally. I don't need the bait, I've just like proven that I don't need the bait because I was able to catch them without it. See, I don't think. Unless I was a bit too late. Give it another round just to see if it'll... I think it's not close enough. Not close. We only need the one. Alright, so see how that's bronze. That's a bronze bluefish tuna. We need the gold one. Fish is running out. Oh, might as well go and grab this and see what it is. See what this is before I throw the bait out. And now we'll throw some bait out because there's no other. Hard to know what's what, so it works out. It works out. Like they're all the same shape. That's the issue. Everything's all the same shape, so you don't know which one's what. And it's still a chance, like to get gold tuna. Hopefully the fish that's right next to it doesn't turn around. We're having really bad luck here. There's another one coming along here, so see what this is. And see, I don't think bait might just make it easier to catch the bluefin tuna, but actually, did I find a tuna here? I can't remember because I'm supposed to not. Well, actually, no. Even if I did, I would have. I've stopped using the bait. So. Yeah, so I found a bluefin tuna here, but it's a bronze one, so obviously we can't think. But I don't want to waste the bait. So I still need to catch 4 bluefin tunas, so I'm gonna stay here until I finish using the bait off, and then I will exit out so that it can refresh the rarity rate. Because what I'll end up doing is, if I only have 1 bait left, I'm just gonna keep reloading the save until I get what I need. We've caught the 100 fish that we need. We don't need to catch any more, I don't think. But I'm going to let the bait finish up, just in case any of these are tunas. So I can get that completion request out of the way. Still need, I think, 3 more tunas. Put in the gold one. When you're, the big issue is that it's like it can be, you can have a tuna, you can have a marlin, it can be a great white shark. You just never know. any of those things. They all have the same pattern of like going what they do on the rod as well. On the bobber, I should say. Okay. 3 more bluefin tuners. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and see if this is a tuner, and then we'll leave. And like the other, that's weird. The other thing is, we could need these fish or something for other stuff later on, eventually. Yeah, let's use them for. You can sell them or whatever. I don't know what we do with them. We've got a ton of great white sharks. I'm sure they're worth something. I'll just keep doing this until I've exhausted all the big fish. Or until I've got all the tuners. Actually, at this point I should exit out, because the I only want we need to catch, if the next tuner we catch is the blue one, then that gets both requirements completed anyway. But I mean, I know I could have left earlier as well, but it's like I wanted to see if I could catch anything. I wanted to get the because the issue is like, if the next time I did this, for example, was getting the bluefish tuna gold, then at that point I'd want to at least have the thing if it's not there. Now just go ahead and do this. I guess I should have also just, yeah, now the issue is like, okay, well, I spent all that time catching the big fish, and I didn't use any bait. And I could have just done that here and gold it. It is what it is, I'll just keep using this gold. They're gold, that's what's making me think that if that's the case, I wonder if that means if everything I can get is gold. It's actually got me thinking, I don't know if that's consistent across just one fish or if it's consistent across all fish. I don't think it's consistent across everything. I think it might just be for certain fish. But I guess we'll see. So I was just looking at it this way, it's like, well, even though I know that the fish that I was looking for was not thing, if I went and got the gold tuna, I'd rather just think. So, again, bluefin tuna for I was looking at it this way, it's like, well, I'm here. I had about 6 or 7 tunas left to go. It's like, I could, if I went out of the thing and used the bait to get the tuna, at that point I would then just keep catching those tunas. And I'd never use the bait or whatever. However, if what I did is I kept capturing the tunas and got to like 9 out of 10, that means the next time I could do, like here I have no need to keep using the bait. The only reason I was using the bait was to even if I needed, I can just go and grab more bait if that was necessary. If it gets down to my last lot of bait, I'll save the game. And, thing that... Because choices were either, like, stay there and get all the tuna to 9 and then go and do the comeback thing or whatever, or not do that, but then I'd use all the bait. Actually, spawning here. Now they are. My thing is like if I catch everything first, either catch everything first to get to 9 out of 10, and then at that point use the bait, and then do the thing. Or not catch everything first, which then meant that every time I would have to leave, I'd have to leave after getting a tuna, and keep coming back and forth or whatever. So I still think it's going to take the same amount of time. I don't think I passed this in a good spot. I think they're just going to go in between it, aren't they? Waste of time. The issue is that I don't know whether I still don't know if these are the right fish or not. Like, there's no way to know. They have the same silhouette as 2 other fish that you can find here with bait. So. If I did the other thing, what I could have done is I either could have so they're still so what I was saying is like I could either have done I had like 3 more bluefin tunas to catch. What I could have done is I could have left it at the 7 out of 10, right? Left the area, used the bait, caught the stuff, and then kept going back and forth, and that would have eventually gotten me to the 10. Or I could have just gone and just said, well, I'm going to need to get to the 10 anyway, and it's like, while they're there, I might as well just try and get them, so it's better for me to actually probably get all the way to the 9, and then at that point, then start doing the bait thing. But like here, it's like I'm not getting the right thing, so we have to exit again. If it gets to the point where I have no more bait left, I'm just going to do save load. So if I use my last lot of, if I'm down to my last bait, I will make a save, and then I'm going to save load every time I don't get the fish that I want. Just the way that it is, there's nothing really much that we can do about it. Hopefully I can use a lot of these other fish for... Hoping that I can use these other fish for, like, trade orders or something, maybe. Let's see what this is first. This is also another way to save bait as well, because if I find a thing there without having to use the bait, then it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna see what this one is, because this one's at least highlighted by... This one here has been highlighted by the bait, so I'm thinking that this one might be a really good fish. That one at least came down from the bait, so this one might be a goldfish. I don't know what qualifies as that. So hopefully this is correct. Small fish. It was a bronze anyway. Okay, so that means it doesn't make any difference if it's doesn't make a difference if it's shining or not from the bait thing or not. I thought that maybe it meant that might have been a rare fish or something like that. Alright, there's our bluefin tuna with the thing that we're looking for. There we go. That's it. So that's the rare bluefin tuna, or the gold bluefin tuna that we need for the achievement. In the thing. Right, so I think the only thing I should be missing now should be the Nishiki Koi. I think is the only thing I'm missing. Yeah, only one I'm missing is the Nishiki Goi, which surprisingly I remember I fished here with the peerless pole the first time, and I got the ghost koi multiple times. I'm pretty sure is that the one that I missed, but it might have been the Nishiki Goi. Close left side of screen. Medium normal fish. So the next one is over here. Let's give him a fish. We have plenty of fish we can hand over. Take a salmon. We may as well go and talk to him, because he will, should give us another request. Gonna do those anyway. Okay, he wants us to go to Rakuno, Kawara Machi in Rakuno. Oh, he's not. So we're gonna river fish. I don't think I need bait for this, but I do have some bait left over that I could try here. I don't think I've used bait here before, so what I'll do is I'll see if I can catch the normal fish, and then I've put all the normal fish there. I will. What does it say? Close left side of screen. Let's see if these are. This is considered a small fish, so I don't think it counts. If that's the case, I might just use the remaining bait. One that's moving. I want to see what this is actually now. If I get that fish that came out near, there's also a chance that could be the right fish as well. Yeah, the game's mocking me. Don't think so. Just gonna catch certain fish here just to see if they are correct or not. Otherwise, I might just throw some bait down. I'm gonna throw some bait down, I think. See if bait works. Let's see what you are. It did say close left of screen. Normal fish. I guess I'll just take advantage of what's around here then. But I've never used bait here, I don't think. Oh, not what I'm looking for. Then I use the best bait here as well. Might not be here, but that it? That's it. Yep, that's it. Nishikigoi. All the fish. That's every fish, I believe now. Should be every fish. Hey, that should be every fish. Let's just check. Restaurants, that's eating stuff, taxi. Make sure that we have we've got the 100 fish, we've got the 10 bluefin, and we only need to get the 1 big tuna. And then for the other thing, it's in here. We should have every fish. Yep, every fish is gone. Alright, so now we have, what's left? We've done wood cutting, we've done, in terms of mini games, we've done wood cutting, we've done river fishing, we've done other things. So now we have to go ahead and do the remaining curious stuff. Then at that point, I think I then go and do another life, because everything else is eating at restaurants, eating like medicinal items, leveling up the city, which we could get that as we're going and doing other stuff, spending money, which is going to be easy. Then got heat actions and the equipment grind. We are getting very close to the equipment grind. They said that it was in Raku 9, didn't they say? Raku Gai or Raku 9? It was Raku 9. Kawara Machi, so it's along this way. Really like 3 more Curia things to do. This long nocturnal fish lives in holes at the bottom of the sea, hence the name Anago or Hole Child. Known for its wild and unpredictable movements, it's said to be very high in catch, and this ornamental fish is spotted or flecked patterns will sometimes fetch a pretty price from the right buyer. Yeah, so now we'll head to... That's all that there was, because it's like, yeah, all the other stuff is related to eating and healing and stuff like that, which we're going to probably end up having to do a lot of that anyway. Another life is the Haruka stuff. The battle stuff that we have left to do is just stuff with Brawler and completing the battle dungeons. We have to go and do that anyway. And minigames are stuck, and then another life is... Yeah, so another life is probably going to be the next thing to do, because heat actions we still need to unlock. Other heat actions, we haven't unlocked all of them. They're going to come on new level. You run, please. You. Okay, back to. At least how we're getting paid decently. But now we have to head back to. Head back to, Furia.
ちょっとそこの
もう二度と話しかけませんので。話がある。そこの。
Is there not a fair way to go for the find the Haruka's stuff? At least I don't know if it's gonna be one box. We have to repay her debts, but it's not gonna cost a lot. Well, it costs a lot, but we have a lot of the stuff I think we need. Why am I heading down this way? I don't know why I was heading down this way when it's quicker to go the other way. We have to head down the other way. We're gonna actually head down the other way. Weird that they wouldn't come back like this for... They wouldn't come back for this when they were, doing the thing cases, but they will for this. I don't remember going inside anywhere either, but maybe it's because we went all the way to the other side of the thing, but then again it wasn't like that last time. Go Sonocho. Yeah, we've been to that one before. Know where they are. That's weird, that one was not there, but then... I don't know what it's on.
外の案だ。聞こえてへんのか？これのはずだよな。くそ。食い物どうせ金持っとるくせに。
What am I doing? Mine will just go and fight you because you got a gold thing on. Fortunately, we weren't getting a lot of great spawns with the, Let's see, yeah. Really, another one of you already got this? Like, why am I getting repeats? I don't like this. Keep getting the same characters. Really annoying. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Like, why wasn't it running? Like, whatever. Like, pretty sure I'm in the next.
なんてやつだ。畜生。
person, but like essentially the same place, same thing. Back to the courier again. I think that is a new one, because I remember getting that loyalty. Still a lot of the stuff that we're missing. Yeah, okay, reduces the trooper morale by... That's a new one. Okay, so a lot of these we don't right now. I think I was upgrading gun last time. So we haven't seen any gold distinction in a while, but I don't believe so far they're required. I don't think they're required, at least. I think we've already found the required amount that we needed for the completion list. I think we only needed maybe 5 or 10 of them. Please get some characters that are actually different. Like, keep getting the same group of cards. That didn't count as a... I'm pretty sure that was a guy that I saw with the thing. Okay, what is it? We know where Ginryu Dojo is. I don't know how many of these I gotta do, I'm hoping that it's only 10.
あんた強すぎるね。なんかような。外のあんた。
That's another. I hope that's a gold.
あかん。これはあかんやつや。
Am I not getting access? I thought that was a trooper card that I was supposed to get at that previous fight, but I'm not getting. This guy's a trooper card, definitely is a trooper card. I thought that one of the people I was fighting was gold. I'm not getting trooper cards anymore? Hopefully something happens with this. Should definitely be a trooper card. I just misunderstood it. Oh. Okay, we actually have 100 of them now. Right. That up. So, I mean, I still have trophy stuff left to do as well. Still got a lot of grinding to do, like with the getting the stats up, getting all the revelation. It doesn't seem like there's a lot left to go. It's just it's the amount of time that it's going to take. We're at about the 100. We're nearly at the 100-hour mark, and we're nearly done with the. We're nearly done with the the majority of the. I guess. I'm not sure how far. I don't think I have to do the curious stuff anymore. Let's see if I finish that.
何するかお決まりですか?
Any more, hopefully. No, we're gonna do 10 more. Oh, alright. Yeah, because it's like, eating at the restaurants will happen as we go, as will, eating health items and stuff like that. 200, we're gonna have to eat a lot of health items. Like, food from the inventory 200 times, eating 100, well, this one here might be 200, this one here might be 100, 100. Traveling on taxis is fine, doing all the different things there is fine, spending money is fine. Alright, so we'll keep doing the delivering packages. There's another life, we have everything ready to go. Once we start doing that. And battle dungeon stuff. That. then it's just... I think we'll...
少し待っておきです。
Hard to really know what the best thing to do is. We're gonna do 10 more of these deliveries. The other reason why I'm going and doing these first is because we could get, we're getting money from them. We might need money for some of the Haruka stuff. I don't think there's anything else left that I can really work on. Because the eating will happen as we play, because we'll need to heal. And then, like, these upgrade things to max will happen depending on what we do in certain districts. Well. And then spending money will happen as we go. The delivery, we have to go around and actually do everything. All the stuff with her, with each of the different, all the stuff with Haruka, with all the different vegetables that we have to cultivate will happen as we go. Cooking will happen as we go. Working with the dog and cats, we can do those. We've got to fulfill a bunch of trade orders, but I don't know how the trade orders might be infinite, so we might be able to just constantly keep going back and forth. And getting her one up. And then, like, these are the battle dungeon and destroying improvised weapons in fights, which is just using brawler and using the weapons that are all around. Getting into random fights, which we would be doing for heat actions anyway. Then we've still got the heat actions, the equipment, and the another life section. Is all the food, all the fishing, and all the farming, which is pretty much all the food left for that section.
Ooh.
Alright, guess we'll just go back to Wolf talking to them. Riverside and we're going. Alright, we know where that is. Just really small. This is usually the part of the game where it's like we've pretty much gone through and done like everything of interest. And now it's just like, oh, this is like all the stuff that is less interesting. Going back and forth to areas and delivering stuff. I can't really think of anything else left that I have to do when I looked on the list. Like, all the other stuff is we'll get as we go, whereas this we won't. We actually have to go out of our way to find all this. because and then once we've gotten done, I think that's all that we can do. So I looked at the other stuff. We'll just take everyone that we have because we. I don't think there's anything I can do while I'm doing this. Like, I could, like, we need a cook, which is fine. We could do heat actions as we were going, but we also need to level up as that as well. So we need to level up, that's the other thing. Like, I can do the heat actions at any time, so I think it's better to leave the heat actions till later, because while I'm leveling up, I'm going to be doing heat actions anyway, and then any of them that I don't get, I can do later, so, yeah. And then with, like, the battle stuff with destroying weapons and stuff, we're going to get that as we do heat actions. We're getting, and then the Haruka stuff is going to be next. After we get through all this thing. So. The equipment grind will actually probably not be the last thing that I end up having to do. Might be the very, very last thing. I don't think, because while we're equipment grinding, there's no reason for me to. I may as well just go ahead and do that while I'm trying to level, rather than do everything else. Also, the other thing is that I can reach level 99 without getting the style level up, and then what I can do is I can spend the. What I can do is I can spend the virtue that I've gained, because I have about 230,000 virtue. I can spend the virtue that I've got. I can spend that virtue on. I can spend it. So there are 250,000 virtue. I can spend that virtue on the specific level stuff to be able to level up really fast. If that is necessary. We're already maxed on 2 levels. I'm already maxed on 2 styles. I just need to get Gunman and Roller up. Whoops. I need to get Gunman and Brawler up. So, if I get to a point where I'm not max level, or I'm not the thing, I can just go ahead and spend, running into these enemies. If I get to the point where I honestly do that, I can... Not really sure. Still trying to figure it out. I think it's better to do this now than it is to... It's just like, once we do the Haruka another life stuff, at that point we figure out what's next. And at least by doing these fights here, at least we're getting some level ups. And we're getting more access. I've done all the training already. so I don't know how the trade rules work if I can keep going back and do them. I need to do like, I don't know how many trade rules I need to do in total. And I also need max levels to be able to get the... And we were getting, I think getting levels is fairly simple because we can just, once we get a better, like an optimized build, I guess, of what we want to use, I believe we can, like, do the battle dungeons as a way to get our level up. Like, these random fights will give us good XP, but the battle dungeons I think give us like 20-30,000 each time. But with the equipment grinding, I'm not sure. At least like at the start, there's going to be, like, me trying to get certain setups. So that's at least not going to be repetitive, but it also depends on our luck as well. Luck is ultimately what comes down to. Like, we haven't got... I think the way the game works is, some of the seals can only be obtained when like, well, we were just there. Really, we're going back there again. Some of the seals are only available. Some of the seals are only available via weapons gaining them or something like that. So at that point, it's a lot of save loading. However, in saying that, it's called sneak. Also get like the smithing up. Get the smithing up. You need. Get the smithing up. You need the. To get the smithing. To get your smithing up, you need. Donate swords. At least we have a bunch of swords we can donate because we have. We have a bunch of swords we can donate because we've got some through the battle dungeon. Because we don't need the duplicate, we only need the one. We'll need multiples of certain swords, but we won't need some of the others. I can't believe they got us delivered to the same person twice in a row. Earning less money for doing so. And back we go. need to deliver parcels for this courier. I don't think any of these are going to be. Once we've delivered the parcels to the courier, we will head to Haruka's stuff. Pretty much on the way to doing Haruka stuff, we're also getting materials. Like, I haven't checked, like, because that's the other thing to consider. Once we're done, there could be stuff that we still need to find for Haruka across the city, which means in that case we're going to be leveling up while we do that. That was interesting. Only one enemy spawned, the rest of them weren't there. Really? Why does he keep asking us to go to that same guy? Third package in a row that we've gone to the same place. He just stopped giving us the thing as on a random like hands. If it's random, then this is makes no sense. Why do we keep getting the same package? I'm thinking it's like, yeah, the everything else is just gonna happen naturally. Versus this, where it's not gonna happen naturally because we're gonna have to go to talk to him. Back and forth, and then once we've done it, it's fine. So, I mean, this kind of counts as a minigame, but it's not really. At least we're getting fights in, but still. Please, like. Fuck me. And at least we're getting virtue and stuff up along the way. Yep, same guy. Oh, that is the same guy. I remember it said it's like least this is also for money as well, so we could get 1 Rio every time we do this. I'm gonna save on some of them money grinding, but again, we need with the amount of money that you need just to make some of these swords. It's it doesn't really matter like getting 1 or 2 Rio for something when thing. Please get a new like delivery location. That would be nice, but then we can save time having to go back and forth here. Fine if going back and forth means I can go and it takes less time, but I think it's been 3 times in a row there. I guess we'll see where we're going, but yeah, this is just pointless back and forth. Like, unfortunately, that's what we have to do to be able to complete the game. Like, what are you supposed to do when that's what they want you to do? The game is asking us to do. Keep going back and forth and keep going back and forth. For the sake of deliveries to the same location for some reason, which fine if it was like closer by, but I get the feeling it's just random. Like that's just what we get lumped with. We're gonna be this time. So no, Joe. Oh, it's actually somewhere still far away. Not as far as the Mukurogai one, but still far enough away to where we may as well be going there. I'm also hoping that I can take advantage of the. I need to try and figure out how the Haruka thing works. Like, if I can. Like, can I keep going back and forth? And will that allow me to keep petting the dogs? Will it allow me to keep doing all that stuff? That might be a issue if it doesn't let me do that. Actually, it requires like flying past. Trade orders we might be able to get constant trade orders for stuff that I don't actually know. For the eggs, I don't know. Like if there's a we have to just keep going back and forth. If that's the case, I can just keep going back and forth with eggs. But, usually, like it's just a spawn thing. I have like the utmost upgraded egg scoop and everything as well. Fancy never concerned me about that. I think so. Also, I don't know where some of the materials that I'm noticing is like, why is there a giant like chunk of materials there that I haven't got any clue as to where they belong to? And I haven't found any of them yet. That makes me think they're either really rare or they it's the exact same person. Like, who made this a requirement? Like, 10's fine, but 20 and it's exactly the same people. At least try and make the stuff more unique. Also, I feel like what they should have done for the let's see, I feel like what they should have done is they instead of making it be like craft all of the equipment, it should have been get all of the equipment, because at least there's easier ways to do it and it takes less time. Like, and if they really wanted to do the whole thing with the seals, like, make it so you could, you know, if it was get all 45 seals, that's fine. At least it's still a bit of a grind, but it's not nearly as bad. But because you have to, like for example, the King of Beasts, you get that item as part of the King of Beasts is an item that you get via the story. The beating one of the bosses. Why do we have to remake the King of Beasts if we already have one? Okay, that's fine, but you keep getting, even with the gold guys, I'm getting repeats of characters, which I'm getting annoyed with. Another way. Heading upwards, we don't want to head upwards. At least once we get into the Haruka sections, it's going to be a lot of cooking, a lot of farming stuff, a lot of doing the trade orders, and then once we've got the stuff for the trade orders, or we've depleted our resources, and then we have to get our resources back. At least I can change up what I'm planting, I can do other... That's what and I'm also, like, hoping to get some, Really? Why do we keep getting this? Why do we keep getting the same... How many more of these do I still have left to do? Why do I keep getting this as a... why do I keep having to go back that way? So we've got 6 more to go. So we've had, since... Our last 4 deliveries have been Riverside Mukurogo, then that one, then Tsunojo, and now we're back to that area again. And so there's nothing else left to do apart from eating. Eating, getting like the rank up, which will happen as we go, because we have other stuff that we could potentially have to do. And then like all the stuff with Haruka, which I have to leave till later anyway to make sure that we have everything. And like battling people and then heat actions. It's like there's no point in me grinding for the heat actions until after I have all the abilities unlocked. Or at least all of the... No point in me grinding for the... No point in me grinding for the heat actions until I've unlocked all of the... At least all of the heat actions. So I'm gonna probably end up saving the heat actions for later, because we can at least grind for those. I just don't think that... I think what I'm doing right now is fine. This is like this. I'd have to keep coming back here and do it anyway. Like at least by doing this. At least by doing this, I can get other things out of the way. This is, I think, the only thing left. That would be essentially going around to the city and doing that. At least this is leveling. We're leveling up and getting materials and getting other things. With the trade orders, I don't know if the trade orders are strictly for. Is it strictly for food? Is it strictly for? Really, we're still not getting like Yakuza characters, even with the gold. But like with this, right? We have to go to the guy, talk to him, and then get the delivery, and then go back and do it again. Everything else, it's like eating and Haruka stuff. It's like in a specific area, I guess. And we were gonna get caught anyway, because there's a guy right here. I'm surprised we didn't get caught there. Alright. Not even sure what we get for the trade orders either, because we could be giving away equipment, we could be giving away items, we could be giving away materials, and I don't know what we get in return. If we get, I don't know if we get, I don't know if we get, like, do we get stuff in return? Do we get the, do we get things that we've traded off in return or something like that? Like, or is it just money? Because, I mean, money is still good because we need the money anyway, but and it will save on some of the grind, but it's still not going to give us anywhere close to the amount of money that we need. If I looked at the actual thing, and someone did a total add-up, it's about close to 6,000 won. Sorry, 6,000 rear that you need, and we're only a tenth of the way there. Now, granted, we have spent several hundred Rio on weapons and other things as well, but if you looked at our thing, right, you saw that we had 6 out of 206 done. We have to get every single possible weapon crafted, which includes base weapons, and essentially what you want to do is you want to make the base weapons using the stronger weapons using the base weapons that you just
もうせえへんから頼むで。
あれです、あれ。あそこ見てくれまへんか。 ーみたいに強そう。元気ないけど大丈夫？なんか食べたの？
Well, I guess in saying this, I am getting, even though I've got several of these seals already, at least I'm getting some new ones. Where's the next delivery? Second floor. Okay, at least it's something. It's something different. It says it's on the second floor of Mukurogai. We're still going back to Mukurogai though, and it's still for the same person. What does this guy want that's like that requires us to go constantly back and forth to Mukurogai on this one? And it's always the same person. Oh, that a lot of them I'm for it. Yeah, in our first like 10 or so orders, going back and forth, we weren't even really going back and forth through Rogai. Oh, they actually caught up to us. Sorry. What? Oh, that's cool. I didn't. One of the NPCs threw a medicine at me? First I've seen that. I don't remember that happening before. But yeah, the another lifestyle's gonna be very interesting to see, like, what we end up doing, like, how quickly we get avoided. Considering we haven't, done so before. I'm hoping that I have a lot of the stuff that everyone's looking for. We have to go to the second floor. Find that Sonocho guy. Right, there he is. Is that a Kichu, I should say. Okay, that paid me more money. He at least gave me more money. What's so weird? It's like pretty much like we gave him another package to the same guy, and then we were paid 2,500 one more, I think it was. Even though it was literally just a trip up the stairs and a couple other things. thing I am noticing, we're getting a lot more spawns now for these guys, like a lot more spawns. So I don't know if the game recognizes that we've made a certain progression or something. It would be interesting to see. I'm gonna be back in a second. I'm gonna get something to eat. Make our way back. Where were we going? Let's find out where we're going next. Shikimachi, finally someplace where we can actually, like, get back in a decent pace. As far as I remember, anyway. So we'll head to there next. It was Shikimachi again. Oh, this area. Why couldn't we have got this one? Oh, right. What messages? Right, received a letter. I think that's more completionist stuff. Let's go and see what those say. Alright, we've got 4 letters. One for the arena, one for the dungeons, one for the ones with men, and one for the training. No idea what they're for, though. Like, what the actual, It doesn't tell me what, we get for it, but... You could probably use a bath, he mentions. This one here, he mentions, daunting. Training one is because you completed all your master's training, how adequate, very more Bob stuff. Trying to think if there's anything else left here that we have. We get it for every time we complete one of these. I'm thinking I'll go back and get the stuff for Bob. Probably after we've done the Another Life. Because once we've done everything with Another Life, the only stuff left is heat actions and equipment, and that's going to be a massive grind, and it might be stuff that he gives us in, the thing that will aid with something like that, so I'll go and have a look. Once we get to that, but at that point, now we have to head to Yoshikimachi, which is Yoshikimachi is the area west of here. So I think I will go back there and talk to him once we've got, because I don't think the mini games are going to be left at last. That's the last thing to do. That way it can be the very last thing and we can be satisfied. Hopefully I can do it, but I don't know. Head to Yoshikimachi. Which is... the summon to deliver. Where would they be? Back then, huh? That's not bad, honestly. 7,500 Rio just to deliver to there is way better than getting 1 Rio to deliver all the way to Roke. Snake. What a lightning sword it's got? Yep. new? I feel like it is. No, it's not. Okay. I wonder if we get anything for... Wait, did we get anything for completing the... Did we get anything for completing the diligence records part? No, actually no, we didn't get anything for completing all the records. Oh, Fushimi Ichiban guy. That's fine. These are some of the shorter orders. You? Even that, like, we got less money delivering here than we did to getting the other one, which is weird. Less traveling time. In rear. We know where that is. What if any of these are replenished? Nope. We'll take all the characters. Yep. We are currently... Where are we heading to? We've got to head to... Dojo.
この新選組の助けてくれまへんやろか。
えらいすんまへん。
仙台って聞いたで。
今日はやめてこちらになります。ことはやめよ。
I don't know how far left I have. Can't be that far off, can it? We only have one more courier package. Please don't let there be like. Please don't let it be 50. I cannot imagine it making us do 50, but please just don't do 50. Don't make it do 50. Don't make it be 50. 50 deliveries. I think that's a bit absurd. Gold thing. This? Yep. I'm gonna deal with him. Flame sword this time. I wouldn't have the flame sword before though. I still have the same health. Go to M1. They go to M1, swordsman combo with the heat action. Spear Seal Madness. That's a new one. Yep. Alright, another deal that we've got out of the way. Increases attack by 1% for every 100 health loss. And I'll take the 3 seals, because if we... How do I put this? If we end up getting all 45 seals, for example, all we have to do is just equip them to one of the weapons, and at that point we have the seals out of the way. And then all we have to do is craft the weapons, which is mostly getting money. And I think the quickest way to get money in the game is by fighting Sonata constantly. And Sonata... By fighting Sonata constantly, I think you can beat him in about... I guess you can match it again. I believe you can beat him in about... I think with the build that they use is about 45 seconds or something like that. If you can beat him that fast, that's gonna really be useful. So if he can be beaten that fast, you get about 20 Rio in 45 seconds, or a minute or so. You gotta wait for it to finish. Other stuff, so it probably takes a little bit longer. Still, like, because it's quicker than going to It's much quicker than going to the chicken races and doing that. You've not only got to do that, but then you've got to sell the... You've got to then sell the plates you can get. Alright, this should be the last one, and then go. Okay, 7,400 mon. Now we will do the, we'll focus on doing the another life sections because of what's left. Eating at restaurants, eating things in general, getting these up to max, which could happen as we buy stuff, which we might need to buy. There might be random, like, things we have to go and find where to buy them. Get them out of the way. Spending money, which is happening as it goes. All the stuff with another life is essentially just harvest a certain amount of things, cook a certain amount of times, pet the dogs and cats a number of times, collecting eggs, trade requests, and then deepening the friendship stuff. And then when you look at the actual, when you look at we've got to do all the meals. When you look at the completion list, the thing, all we have to do is complete, I believe all I have to do is complete the, I've got all the farming, all the fishing, and then we need to now cook the next 11 dishes that are available to us. Although that's weird, because I'm looking at this now, and it's showing, is there more stuff? Oh, okay, here. Oh, okay, that's... okay, so no, we have to, for Haruka, we have to cook all the dishes. We have to earn 100 Rio or more through trade orders, which I don't know how much that, how long that will take. And then we have to adopt every pet and care for them. So when we get to the area, we're gonna have to pet all of our things and get that out of the way, that thing. And then once we reach a certain level of trust with Haruka, we have to do certain things. And I think that's it. For that. So we'll get that out of the way and get that sorted. See how we go. So there's only one way to get to Haruka.
新選組のちょうどええところに
I think I can pick up the sword. I'll check that myself, actually. I think I can pick up the sword. When I heard that deflection sound, I think that's ability to be able to do that. I don't know if I have to do that during the fight, or if it just happens... It might have happened during the fight. Get that. Go see Haruka. I'm gonna be back in a second. Break, and then we'll go and continue with this. Alright, so we have a lot that we have to go through for Haruka's thing. First of all, we have to do a bunch of stuff on the outside. We have to pet at least each person. Or each dog, I should say. I think we have to pick 100 or like a rock paper
た
scissors.
くさん食べろよ。
Right. I think the cats are all inside.
よくやったな。
Right. Okay, we get one egg. That's I don't, that's going to be really slow if we have to go back and forth. Try hunger again. I'm pretty sure it works like that.
たくさん食べろよ。
Alright. What it is. We're only gonna get one egg each time we come back, I guess. I don't know if it's a constant thing. I don't know if we can talk to Haruka. We'll go ahead and harvest everything that we got here.
大豊作だ。
Right, 48 garlic. 3 ginger. 1 is ginseng.
よし。
5 taro. 4
よし。
cabbage.
よ
3
し。
bok choy. 1 potato. 1
Yo.
turnip.
よし。
2 burdock root. 5
Yo.
green onion. 4 pumpkins.
Yo.
12 strawberries.
大豊作だ。
That should be everything for those. I want to check to see if we need any other ingredients or what for the recipes. If not, I'm going to just focus solely on growing the stuff that I know that I need for legion requirements. I should have plenty of those. That's all fish. We have plenty of those. Plenty of those. Plenty of those. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And fine. Okay, so I'm going to now check the completion list to see what I need to plant and just start planting all those for the completion list requirements. Sorry, for the another lot. All the diligence records. We need to plant, some of them we don't need to plant. So we need to plant, we need ginseng, 50 ginseng, 100 cabbage, 100 taro, 100 strawberry. The ginseng, cabbage, taro, strawberry. ginseng, cabbage, ginseng, cabbage, taro, strawberries. And based on base, I'll add in things accordingly. So obviously, like, we're only getting one ginseng from the one thing, so I need to plant at least I'll plant at least 3 more ginseng. Now we're getting 4. Doesn't matter the positioning where we put them. Now we're getting. Everything needs at least 5, so we might as well just do 4. We've got 5 ginseng, we'll have 5 strawberry, 5 cabbage. Then for every like one of these, we'll add in ginseng, I guess. Essentially, it's like everything else is going to grow a lot, whereas ginseng there's not going to be a lot of it. So I think for every like one of these we plant, we add 4 ginsengs, like 5 ginsengs. And we'll plant another lot of the strawberries. Everything else we don't really need, or I can tell. Alright, so I'll try that out. We need quite a bit. Need 50 ginsengs, 100 cabbage, 100 taro, and 100 strawberries. The ginseng's going to take the longest, but if we do some other stuff in the other time, it should be okay. Now we'll get the, then we have all these other things to do as well, which is just back and forth. Let's just see how we move. We'll cook first. I'm gonna make a save here just in case we don't have enough, just in case I make a mistake. Although I don't think we should, only because we have the upgrades that we can bring.
Yosh.
This one's harder. You only get the one shot.
Yosh, yaruzo.
Oh, that is. Alright, gotta keep matching.
Yosh. Yosh, yaruzo. Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Right, blowing in. So I think there's just more things to... If we fail, then I can reload my save, so that's at least... Essentially like cooking mama. You can get premium food, you can get normal food, but we only need to get at least one of the things done. Alright, it's amazing how much, mate. Not only that, but I even feel more motivated, like I'm hopeful for the future. And just listen to how excited I am right now. And premium ticket. Right, at least things going up as well. Because I'm thinking about, like, what we, actually, I can check to see if stuff can get cultivated as I'm going. We're going to here, it'll show me. Like, everything right now is still early days. Yeah, I'm gonna save each time I make something, just so if I make a mistake, I don't have to re-get the ingredients again. Then we can go and look at what the other things are. We can cook at least one of everything. Flip on some seeds. That's good. That was great. Okay, that was actually right on time. I thought I was a bit late. That good? I don't know. Hajime is so good. You grilled it. Grilled it so it got nice and fluffy. Skin's a perfect brown and so crispy too. Made premium, thoroughly grilled fish. Contained a flint. Also, that's the other good thing. Her rank will go up higher. Cat right there. Let's talk to the cat. Talk to the cat. Need to do this. Yep, we'll care for you. Like, looking too bad. Did you get some attention? Wanna play? Because petting would be attention. Yep, okay. So, it's essentially the same thing. We have to talk to all of them anyway, for a requirement. Feeding, do you want petting? That is a rock, paper, scissors. Essentially, the way to do this is, if it says that they're one thing, just push the up arrow and that will give you the desired response. So we want petting again. I don't know how we're going with... doubt anything's powered yet, but... Okay, so you can see, like, the ginseng are going to take forever to... thing, but my idea is, like, once the strawberries and the cabbage and the taro are completed, at that point I will then just plant nothing but ginseng, and then at that point we can just wait and come back, because we get one ginseng per time. I don't want to cook yet. I want to save the game and we don't lose any ingredients. Guessing we'll get Haruka's friendship up by trade orders mostly. So let's just... By making this food, we can now use it as healing items as well. Gotta remember that. Revolutionary Croquette. That was the... Revolutionary Croquette was the thing for... that the chef taught us.
Yoshi, やるぞ.
Chop it up.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Yosh.
Right, so it doesn't need to be perfect because as long as we get a great, response.
さあ来い. さて作るか.
That one there we have to just be constantly cutting.
味を見てくれ. どうだ?
Love this, Uncle Alex. You made the crunchy batter and some potatoes. You have to make this again, okay? Promise.
この味誰も
A
真似でき
premium
ない
revolutionary croquette. Don't have any space. What we do now? Right, come. Okay, her friendship's going up very, very high just from doing. Also, we can keep talking to the cats every time we finish. Okay, every time we finish a. That's one thing I need to consider. Every time we finish a dish, we should talk to the cats. We need to do that. I think that's what we're required. We've got farming. Farming's already set. Cooking's fine. We have to do the. So we're gonna have to talk to the things like 30 times. One of those counts as the... Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll leave. Like, I'll come back and keep doing stuff because it's in a good mood. Hungry? So now that I know that that's how it
たく
works,
さん食べろよ.
I'm gonna refresh the things, then I will go ahead and talk to them. If it's gonna just give me free refresh for...
Yoshi, yoshi.
Especially if we need to do this 30 times. No response at all. Definitely make sure that I... when I came in here, I'm like, okay, well, we did everything outside, then so I came into here and then I realized, oh, the cats are here. So now what I'll do is leave, go and do the dogs there, and then come back in and do the thing. Keep going and doing that, because that way it's going to get through 30 of these.
たくさん食べろよ.
Right. I should be able to leave. I don't think the not regrowing it. Getting there, but it's insects gonna take forever. Alright, let's leave. So what I'll do, my pattern will be do everything outside. Do everything outside. Do everything outside. Go inside. Talk to the cats. Cook something, and then just keep going back in and out. That's what I think.
Yoshi, yoshi.
That way we'll get the dogs and the cats finished. Otherwise it's going to take way too long. I don't even know if this counts for the chicken. Okay, the chickens it does not. I don't know what we're going to do for the chicken. We might have to leave. So for the eggs, we might have to leave, go back and forth leaving. might have to go back and forth leaving to get all the eggs. I'm not actually sure, to be honest.
ほらおいで
You only get one, which is really weird because I've upgraded everything. I really hope there's an easy way to get the eggs. Because leaving that at the end is going to be annoying.
たくさん食べ
Unless
ろ
we can
よ
keep going back and forth between leaving her area and then the thing, then maybe that would be fun. So we'll do that now. So it was pretty much enter into the thing, do all the stuff, thing, go back inside, talk to the cats, and then go back outside and talk to the dogs. I can't talk to the cats again, you see, but if I go into cooking, it counts as a minigame. We need to get those out of the way. And then whenever we go outside we see some stuff we can pick up and plant, we'll just do that. Ginseng's going to take forever to grow. You only get one of them at a time. But I do have a way to... Oh, that did say. Right. Also, if we make a mistake here, we burn the food, we can, that would also refresh the dogs and cats as well, I think. That might also refresh the eggs. That actually might be a good way to get it. Not actually sure.
よしさて作るかおへいやへいやお
That was not so good.
よしやる
At
ぞ
least we can make up more with the other. These ones are easy.
よし一口食べてみてくれ悪くないだろ
Good, the squid and miso work great together.
うまそうだ
Made fisherman's takoyaki. Yeah. And another tack cutting board. That was not as good because we made some mistakes in that other one. Alright, talk to the cats again. But the reason why I noticed that is because it's like what happened is we went outside, we did everything in there. I then went inside and I didn't see any of the cats, and then I all of a sudden saw, hang on a second, the cats are there, and then like, okay, that refreshes the thing, and then it's like, oh well, if that refreshes the thing, it means outside they refresh it as well, so I went to the dogs and did all that to get that out of the way. So now that's good. So now we'll just hopefully get all this out of the way.
よしよし
We can get a lot of these things done in and out of the way. I don't think the trade stuff is waiting time either. Might be, but I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be. I think you just make the trade order immediately. I guess we'll find out when we go ahead and do it.
Hora, おいで
One, two, there's the other one.
「たくさん食べろよ」
Back outside. Stuff still isn't fully growing yet. We're gonna take some time. I don't think picking the right option here makes any difference, but
よし
just in case it does. Might just make a difference with the... Wish the eggs would refresh, but it doesn't. And you only get one at a time, which is really annoying. Yeah, not too happy. I guess that would mean petting.
よしよし
So when they're not happy, they want a pet. Oh, you have a thing for me. European
よくやっ
fabric.
たな
Hopefully I can refresh either do a save load on the eggs, or I'm hoping I can either do a save load on the eggs, or I'll leave and come back on the eggs. Gonna have to, nothing seems to be wanting to have those be refreshed. And if we're doing a save load on the eggs, it's better for me to get all of the stuff here out of the way, and then do a thing and figure it out. If it's just a leave and come back, then we can easily do that. I've already bought all of the eggs. I bought them at the shop, so I needed the points.
さて作るか
Okay.
おやってい
That's good.
よしやるぞよし
I'm not used to this.
さて作る
Hopefully it makes...
慎重今だ
Close.
よし
So good then.
よしやるぞよしさて作るかやっていやおや
Have to be a bit faster then. I don't think that's going to be a premium, but...
味を見てくれどうだ
Delicious. With just the right amount of seasoning. Never really powered the flavor.
うまそうだな
Spirits. Alright, right, as long as we make the actual dish, like, if we make a dish where it's really bad, I think, it will, like, show up as the thing. Pets again. There's stuff out of the way.
おいで
Oh, okay, that's the jump in the air. So we're still learning a lot of virtue. I don't feel like I am too worried about the levels.
たくさん食べろよ
Depending on what I still have left to do for the, it depends on how high the, depends on how high the, it depends on how high the other section is. Because it's like, we need 3 levels. We need general levels, plus like brawler and gunman. However, if we get stuff like that along the way, then I can really save on the time. But if it gets to a point where it's like, that's the only thing good. They've got so much virtue, and we earn virtue every time we do stuff in here.
疲れ たな。
よしよし。
Hopefully it's only 30 times. Too far away.
Yoしよし。
I wonder if it's got to do with time of day as well for the thing. Curious. But I need to get, I don't know how many eggs I need to get for the due diligence record, but still gonna be a grind. I can't imagine anyone naturally getting that, even if they return to you quite a bit.
Yoしよし。
No, nothing. Not too far off cleaning all the dishes.
よしやるぞ。はい、お、いや、よし。
But still, is
さあ来い。いや、お、はい、
don't know what's going on there.
さて作るか。
There's not a lot of room there in here.
今だ。
Way too far. So I made a
さあ来
save.
い。
These are free though, at least. Button mashing.
よし。さて作るか。
As long as it makes the dishes, all I care about.
今だ。
Not too far. But it needs to make the dish to be able to get. We need to make the dish to be able to get the requirement.
味を見てくれ。
It doesn't have to be premium as far as I know. Okay, she didn't like it, so it's probably a bad dish. Let me tell off. Yes, this was a hard one, but that's okay. Probably you'll get it next time. Okay, yeah, so see there, we didn't get any dish. So I'm gonna load the game. Now because I'm loading the game and trying again, I can now go back and do the cats and dogs to get those out of the way, so that's an extra thing. Or I think, because we've reloaded the save.
Ora, おいで。
I wonder if it's reversed for the cats. Then again, I don't really know, because I'm pretty sure I did the same thing. Hard to say. At least we're getting free virtue and stuff out of this.
たくさん食べろよ。
Let's see if the chicken coop is refresh when you do a save load, and that'll give me an indication of what I have to do. Keep petting.
よしよし ほらおいで
Okay, moment of truth. Is it based on... No, it's not based on save load. Okay, we cannot do a save load to get the eggs. That's going to be interesting. So it's either a leave and come back, or we actually have to wait time, which is going to be painful because we've done pretty much done a whole bunch of stuff. Done a bunch of stuff, and it's not great. We've already done like a whole bunch of stuff in the game, and yeah, sounds like it could be really bad. Unless, hopefully, we only need like 5 eggs or something. I don't know what the requirement is. Please don't be like a massive grind. And we can harvest whatever this is. 5 taro. Cabbage. 8 cabbage.
豊作だ
10 taro.
豊作だよ
5 taro. 8 cabbage.
豊作だ
4 strawberry. 8 strawberry.
豊作だ
Oh, strawberry.
大豊作だ
Good. Not finished with any of those requirements yet, so I'll keep them in the garden. Again. Let's try and make this,
さあ来い
I don't know what's going on. I'm pushing it in the right order.
よしやるぞ
It's just, it's. I don't know what's going on. It's not working.
さて作
We
っ
need to be careful with these.
せい
At least that's good.
よしよしやるぞ
Hopefully we can make up for our poor cutting skills with some of these. We just need to be careful with the pouring again. This one's not as bad, but still kind of bad.
今だ
I went too far. I knew I went too far there. Hopefully we made up for it by at least getting the one of the
味を見
fours
てくれ
correct.
悪くないだろ
Okay, well she's not spitting it out, so that's a good sign. Delicious! So many different foods. Felt lucky just to be at the table.
まあまあってところ
Alright, blissful udon. Ah, okay, that's actually useful. Enemies will drop their pouches more often for a time, so that means that they will drop items more often. Cats again.
「たくさん食べろよ」 ほら、おいで。よしよし。
疲れたな。
ほら、おいで。
So it's still even going. Even though we had several taro and several
Oide.
cabbage and all that up on the thing, it's still not. It's still taking its time. Still taking its time with the. It was still taking its time with the amount that we had,
Yo,
even though we have several of them planted. But at least we get multiple. I think we're on the last of the dishes that we actually have to make, and then everything else requires other dishes. Everything else requires other dishes to make, but we can make those dishes to make those at least. But we have to be even more careful with
よ
those.
し、やるぞ。
Because they require the dishes, we don't want to like make sure we fail those either.
よし。さて、作るか。よし。
Keep giving me those minigames.
さあ、来い。
Yeah, just keep giving me these. That was so interesting. I didn't stop
食べて
mashing.
みてくれ。
Maybe the game just delayed dropped my inputs. Well, she still liked it, so I'm thinking that's premium. So good, I love it. So fluffy, and the flavor's amazing. But they could just keep eating.
この味、誰
Make
も真似
premium
できない
truth stellar. That is... Oh, that increases experience for battle. That's really good as well. Right. Halfway through a rank up. That's again. And you get the... that out of the way.
Hora, おいで。
Actually, now that I think about it, that should be the hungry option.
ほら、おいで。
10 more times we have to talk to them. Sorry, 3 more lots I have to talk to them. This one here would be 21. Curious, actually, if this is...
たくさん食べろよ。
Doesn't seem to make any difference what we do there.
たくさん食べろよ。よくやったな。
I don't think I've already completed this yet. I shouldn't be that far off. I can't remember how many times I've done this.
たくさん食べろよ。
Right, hopefully that's the last time. Have a look. Should be the last time, I'm guessing. We've still got to farm a bunch. Still got... No, that's it. So 30 times. The annoying one is going to be this collecting 5 eggs one. I feel like. Still have pretty much all we'll have to go out there for is just if there's any. If we see that the stuff's being harvested, if the stuff out there is harvested, ready to be harvested, then we'll head back. See, in that time, it's already the ginseng's getting there. It just takes time. I need to see what else I need to. Make the Hanamaru box. We need 2 omusubis and 2 invigorating misos. 1 power stew, 1 true grit, rashi sushi. 1 refreshing vegetable salad, 1 refreshing kakiyagi. And 1, okay, so let's see what we need first. So this one here we need 2 healthy omusubi and 2 invigorating miso. I'll make this because we need spinach. We need spinach. Well, we need to fix up the garden to put spinach in. Need to make 2 of these though. So we can make this.
さあ来い。お、うん。へい。うん。よし。
Need to make 2 of these.
さて作るか。慎重。今だ。よしやるぞ。よし。一口食べてみてくれ。悪くないだろ。うまくできたようだな。
I need to make multiple of these dishes.
ほらおいで。 よしよし。ほら、おいで。
I don't need to go back outside because I don't have the. I don't think vegetables are done yet. Nothing's done yet, so I'll have to wait. I don't need to go back outside to dogs. Keep cooking. We need to cook other dishes to make dishes. That makes sense. We need to make 2 of these, but we don't have any. Missing spinach, so when I get a chance, I'll add spinach to the thing.
よし、やるぞ。お、いや、よし。さて作るか。慎重。今だ。よし。さあ来い。よし。味を見てくれ。どうだ。うまくできたようだな。
Pretty sure even if it's not premium, it will. Even if it is premium, it should still count toward. So. Gonna take a break for a second. What I'll do is I'm going to leave the game just not on pause. I'm just going to leave it out like this just to see if it makes any difference. Just the growing of the stuff, because that way I don't have to worry. But if I've got it paused, I don't want it to like. If I've got it paused, I don't want to. If I've got it paused, I don't want it to tenuously like not count anything. So it'll let time pass a bit, but I'll be back in a second. Alright, let's see if this counts as anything. I want to see if having a pause like this without going to the menu makes it feel like it should. A wrong option. Yes it does. Okay, so you can see it has made some progress. It does make progress if we're not in paused. If we're leave it out.
よしよし。たくさん食べろよ。
Before I take everything out, I think I will just check the recipes again to make sure I'm not
ほらおいで。
missing anything. That's what else do we need? We need power stew and true grit. We can make a power stew.
よしやるぞ。いや。
Don't know what happened then.
さて作るか。
Should have saved the game.
今だ。
As long as we make it successfully, that's fine.
よしやるぞ。今だ。
Too far. Yeah. It's gonna be a fail. The so-so.
さあ来い。
Please don't drop my input. Alright, this should be okay because we've got 2 passes and 2
味を見てくれ。
so-sos.
どうだ。
Shouldn't have done that, I should have made a save before I did it, just in case.
うまそうだな。
疲れたな。
ほらおいで。
ご飯ですよ。
よしよし。
That's interesting. Unless maybe it's like...
ご飯ですよ。
And that actually doesn't make me think that it's in the verse, but... Usually when it's like you need heading, But then maybe the reason why, maybe they're hungry if they're thing, I don't know. It doesn't make any
たくさん食べろ
difference.
よ
But that's all 30 for that done. It didn't make a difference. But I need to talk to the cats or the dogs anymore. Say, check the. So the cabbages and the strawberries are done. Taros are almost. Oh, I need to head out there to change some stuff around anyway, so I'll go ahead and. What else? Take
大作だ
strawberries. 4
よし
strawberries. 4
Yes.
cabbage.
よし
Cabbage.
よし
Cabbage.
よし
Strawberry. So before I check that, I check what we actually need. Still need to have them there. I need to figure out how much of each dish I need, but how much of each vegetable I need for the recipe. We need omubushi, so we need like 2 of those. We're gonna need green onions and spinach. We need green onions and spinach. Definitely gonna need green onions. Spinach. Still spinach, so we're gonna need plenty of. That's green onions and spinach. What we need. Everything else is fine, but we need more green onion than we do spinach. So, all the ginseng's gonna stay, so I think what I'll do is I'll remove, because these haven't started growing yet, it's fine to remove them. You can always just put it back in. Put all the ginseng in one area. Right now they're all gonna grow at the same time. We need spinach and green onions, but we need more green onions than we do. So first of all, we need to see what they look like and how much they get. Green onion makes 5, so that means getting 2 of these should be enough. And then spinach. Get like 2. I think that should be okay, because then at this point now we have 2 taro, so we now need to strawberries. Ginseng, taro, cabbage. right now we can't. Well, we actually. Think we could? Can we make a room for? Need a level 4. I don't think I can. This should be okay, because now we have more ginseng to do. We're already growing taro, green onion, spinach, strawberries, and other things, so it should be. We're not growing any cabbage, because we don't have any room, but once we get some room, we can always just put it. That's it.
Yosh.
I don't only just decide to grow now, because weird that it didn't show up before that I didn't grow. Actually, now I can remove one of these taros. I can remove this taro for like cabbage. And I can put another ginseng root in. Right. Fine.
Yosh. Yosh.
Alright. Got a whole bunch of ginseng. We need the green onions and the spinach to grow. Then we've got 2 taro, 1 cabbage, 2 strawberry, and thing. So I think for now that should be okay. Once I get room for the other stuff, I will. Once I get room for the other ingredients, I'll add more. Nearing the 100-hour mark, though. So I have a couple of dishes to make while I'm waiting for the other stuff. But we can't make the musubi yet because we don't have the right amounts. True Grit Chirashi Sushi. We're missing some. Wait, okay. I just realized this. We don't have. We're missing 2 freshwater eels. I have to get those again. Okay. I didn't realize that actually. I have to get 2 freshwater eels again. Refreshing kakiyaki. So I need to get 2 eels and an octopus. And the super spicy miso. So hopefully once we're finished making this, hopefully once we're finished making this, we
Yoshi,
but I doubt it.
Yoshi. さて作るか。
But then I have to go back to fishing.
今だ。さあ来い。今だ。よし。よしやるぞ。よし。味を見てくれ。 悪くないだろ。まあまあってことか。
Okay, so at this point, I believe we have everything ready to go. But we need to make the last 4 dishes. To make the we need umeboshi. We needed the actual this we need green onion and spinach. Very good. For the true grit chirashi sushi, we need a I believe it's we need 2 freshwater eels. We need 2 freshwater eels and a octopus. No, it's not spinach. Why can't we make this? Oh, I need spinach. Did I add spinach into the list? I can't remember if I added. Actually, no, I did add spinach. I did. I did have spinach. Yeah, just a couple of spinach. Then. Almost ready to go, actually. They grow very fast, spinach. I think everything's ready. So I need to fish for 2 more. I need 3 more lots of fish.
Yosh.
Got 4 spinach. Will this be good enough? We need to make 2 of these, but we need the green onions. That would be enough for that. That's 4 spinach. 4 spinach plus 4 plus 3 is 7. So yeah, I'll keep this spinach here because that way I will definitely have enough once I come back. And then green onions are growing. So I will. I don't think I can make anything right now because I can't make the omisu. Well, I can actually. Should be able to make something. I don't think I can make any of the new dishes, but I should be able to make some of the old ones to set up for that. We need to make 2 of these, which we have enough to be able to make 2.
Saて作るか。よし。さあ来い。てい。お。お。てい。お。さて作るか。今だ。味を見てくれ。悪くないだろ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
The spinach grows really, really fast. It's already halfway through growing. I don't think there's anything else that I can... Actually, no, I can make the other... I don't know who... Wait. No, I need the green onion. I need to make a refreshing king salad, like one of these. So I can make this now. Second, I'll pause the game. Save it here because it's a 5-star dish. If we fail it, then I don't want to lose the.
よしやるぞ。せい。
Give me just. Ow. Just.
さて作るか。さあ来い。慎重。今だ。
That one.
よし。さて作るか。よし。よしやるぞ。
Oh, that's fast.
さて作る
Right,
か。
this has to be good. Right, that should be okay because I've got 3 grades. 2 so-sos.
味を見てくれ。どうだ。
Tasty, I think. Honestly, it was so spicy I couldn't actually tell.
うまそうだ
Made
な。
super spicy chanko nari. Alright, I should be able to get some of the other things now. Finish, yes. Oh.
大豊作だ。
Plenty of spinach.
豊作だ。
I don't need spinach anymore. I can remove the spinach. And this will allow me to put another cabbage in. And then once the green onions are done, then that will let me cook other things. I think everything for the recipes is set. This one needs a vegetable salad and refreshing garlic. Salad we can do because we have the ingredients now, and the refreshing kakiagi we need the octopus. And the true grit one we need the freshwater eel, and this one here we can do because we can make the healthy amabushi. We've got the green onions. So we'll go ahead and make the next dish. By the time we make the next dish, there should be another by the time we get the next dish, we should be able to
たくさん食べろよ。
before I do this. Well, actually, no, I don't need to save because I need to make the other one, don't I? Still missing healthy umasubi and a refreshing vegetable salad. That now. Probably should have saved before this, but last time I was in trouble.
今だ。よし。よし、やるぞ。てい、お、や、てい、や、てい、や、さて作るか。てい、お、てい。てい、お、や、お、や、てい、や、お、や、よし。味を見てくれ。どうだ。うまくできたようだな。
It should be. Good thing green. Yeah, that's plenty. 30 green onions, right? All one enough. Okay, now we have 2 taro, 2... Putting another cabbage in. And I want to put another... strawberry in. Can fit more ginseng root in. Well, that should be fine. We've got... Once we remove things, we can add more stuff in. Oops. So we should be able to make everything here, and then we can leave and make... We need to go fishing.
たくさん食べろよ。
Two freshwater eel and one common octopus. The refreshing kakiage needs the thing, the tree fruit, and needs the to make the umasubi. And we make the last dish.
よし。さあ来い。や、お、 今だ。うん。一口食べてみてくれ。悪くないだろ。うまくできたようだな。
Still have, like, we still have, maybe like 30 dishes. Part of the requirement. If that's the case, I'll just make a couple of throwaway dishes that I can make.
Sa koi. Hey, oh, yeah, yosh.
I'm glad I got that. Might be a little too late, I don't know.
Yosh. Sa koi. Shinchou ni. Hey. Yoshi, やるぞ。お、へい、よし。さて作るか。
Not a lot of leeway here. And way too far. I mean, fine though, because we've made up for it with the other
よし、やるぞ。
That should be fun.
一口食べてみてくれ。どうだ。うまそうだ
Made
ね。
Hanamaru box. So how many more dishes do I need to still make? And how many... I've got 2 dishes to go. Two more dishes to make. However, well, technically 3, because we have to make the true grit chirashi sushi, then we have to make this. And then we have to make 4 dishes, sorry, we have to make 4 dishes. So, I think that actually fulfills the requirement though, if I get that done. Strawberry taro, ginger, cabbage. And there's 30 meals, so it could be 50 times, I don't know, but if it's multiple times, I can just keep cooking the same dish if necessary. Next up would be... Came here, did everything that I need to do for this. Farming's gonna happen as we go, so there's no reason to think. Dinner stuff will happen as we go. Eggs, I don't know what's happening with those. The orders that we have to do will happen as stuff. For the completion list requirements for her, Enlist completes. We just have to make the last 2 dishes and make a bunch of money and earn her trust. Earn the trust with Haruka. But we have to head back and get some fish, so let's go ahead and do this. Nothing else that I don't think there's anything else that I need outside, like I can do everything else here while I'm here. That makes sense. Should be able to do everything else here while I'm, should be able to do everything else that's required here.
たくさん食べろよ。
I don't think anything else is going to require outside thing assistance, so I think I can go ahead and do everything that I need to do here outside of the thing. Just get a couple of 2 freshwater eels and a common octopus. Once I get those out of the way.
たくさん食べろよ。
I don't think there's anything else that's going to require me going back to the other area.
たくさん食べろよ。
I think that's right. Check again. So, farming stuff is happening as time goes on. Egg stuff we can probably do when we're egg cooking is what we're doing right now. The trade orders we're doing those. We can do those once we grab everything that we need for that. All that other stuff there is fine. That'll happen as we go. And for the completion list wise, we have to just finish cooking the dishes, earn a bunch of money, and do the rest of the slice of life stuff once we've reached a certain point. Should be able to need to go and get the fishing stuff. I can't remember exactly where those are located. I do have the guide up at least. I need to find a common octopus and 2 freshwater eel. Common octopus is a large blob at the sea fishing. Does that mean that the other ones at the... I guess the freshwater eels at the... yeah, freshwater eels at the Kamo River, which is the... that means it's back to Murogo then. Yeah. So, yeah, we've got to find 2 more eels and 1 common octopus in the... The common octopus is found in the large blob in the sea fishing. Right here. One octopus and 2 freshwater eel. The freshwater eel will have to go to River. I'm gonna drop the diamond. When I get the other thing.
Yosh!
I thought we caught nothing there. Why are you... I'm just gonna not... just that area.
Yosh!
Guess maybe it's the other side, I don't know. That's better. Hopefully this is right.
Yosh!
Now we have to go to Kamo River, get 2 freshwater eels, and then we return back. So everything else I think will happen when we're there. Trade orders, I don't know. Cooking can happen there. Haruka's friendship's going to go up as it is. The eggs will happen there. I thought I had everything in terms of the ingredients, because I remember going and grabbing everything. Once we get all of Haruka's stuff out of the way, I get the feeling that that's when everything's going to become probably grind-centric. Which at that point I think it's the equipment grinds I would do. We need to. There's no point in doing the heat actions when we can naturally get them as we're playing. As opposed to the equipment where we have to actually do specific things. Entering into... Actually, no, not being requesting. I thought entering into Haruka's house would, heal us. But I guess it doesn't. After we get these 2 eels, we should have all the fishing, all the ingredients for. Should have all of the ingredients for the. Be able to cook everything, and then we can just save load there. Save load doesn't work for the eggs. Neither does buying them, so I'm guessing we're either going to have to. If I leave, I'm wondering how that works, because, if I leave, and then come back and I get an egg, then it's like, okay, that's how we get it.
おまけってものだ。いつまで続くんや。もうここでの生活が痛みついてる。
Snake.
今日はついてないな。
調子乗ってる
おまけてもうた。
I also said I would, that's what I said. I said after I finish the, stuff for another life, I will go to the thing to get any potential upgrades. Or the, there could be like stuff in the sub-story thing that give me, I don't know if it's extra, could give me extra, I'm not sure what all the stuff is that's there. That would help me in other ways. I don't have any, what I'm looking for right now is hearing. I'll wait. I need the long fish because those are the eels. This is gonna get some of my reputation up. I don't have any, unfortunately I don't have any, fortunately I don't have any bait, but if I can just find these. Let's just try that again. Be successful this time. I need 2 freshwater eels out here. Issue is that they're not appearing on my they're not appearing on my map. Kind of hoping that I randomly pop up one. But I'm not sure what I have to do. But I blew that first one, but I haven't found another. Hoping that they will eventually appear. As far as I know, they don't require. As far as I know, it's not going to require me getting bait. Just keep fishing here until I get the fish I need. The chance that I'll just find what I need by just randomly fishing like what I did before. It didn't show up in the water. It does make me think that maybe I do need bait, but then again, I did need the bait to find the first one. They don't get shown on the map. Maybe I should just keep fishing that general area to, just in case I'm able to see it again. Stationary in the middle of the screen, huh? They're just saying, like, yeah. I just randomly fish. But that's the thing, they were also using bait as well. Should have paid attention to where on the screen the eel spawned. That way I could have just re-put my cursor there. I might just have to randomly just look around and hope that I find what I'm looking for. It's getting these goldfish. Right, okay, so it's around that area. I just saw one. I don't think I can't remember if it resets my thing from where I was. I hope it doesn't. Yeah, it keeps against the wrong one. I want the eel. I keep getting tiger prawns. Really? I keep getting the tiger prawn. Maybe I need to be a little bit more to the... I need to be a little bit more to the boat. So I did collect one. Maybe I need to be here instead. Have a try. That's like slightly off. Alright, that's not gonna work. Why does it keep doing... I don't want the tiger prawn, I want the eel. The eel is there, I can see it's there, it does not want to, it refuses to do it always locks onto the tiger prawn, probably because it's faster moving along the ground. Thank you. I think that's okay. Need to wait. Let's try that again. I don't think that's gonna work because I was try that again. Wait, like something like that. The slight to the bottom left. Yeah, so we have to wait. Now we do it. That again. Alright, so the fish will always spawn in the same spots no matter what. If it's just generally around. Alright, now we can head back to Haruka. now we will head back to Haruka, complete the rest of the recipes, and that should be. And then we can start doing some of these trade orders. Hopefully we have everything there. Should have all the ingredients for Haruka, and put it in save loading, it means that we can just, since we're save loading it, at least means that we can go ahead and, just don't have to worry about losing. Trying to get this item from right.
話だけでも聞いてけよ。
口を塞ぐな。
Please be someone that I haven't got before. Okay, that's great. And surprised I had 100. Like, apparently there was 100 unique ones. Apparently I got that today. But I guess there must be just a lot of generic ones out there. Unfortunately, I haven't found the Shinada that I have to get, but you can also say there are other characters that I haven't also received either that are necessary, so I'm going to have to probably grind for them anyway.
う一回回せますよ。そうだ。
I'll take a free
どうかな。
rainbow shot.
いや、これいいものですよ。
They're having to like grind for them later if that's necessary, but I remember we were getting some of those just from generally playing in the battle dungeon.
大丈夫な。
斉藤さん。いや、ちょっと疲れてんのとちゃいます？ひどい顔色ですせ。まだな。そうと決まったらしてみる。
Let's see if the eggs respawn or not. They respawn by leaving and coming back, then that should also be fine. But if they don't, I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do. That specific requirement. Literally just be there waiting. Find out the okay, so it might be based on leaving. Right, if it's based on leaving, then you should be okay. Based on leaving, we should be fine. Then we can just come back, leave and come back, leave and come back. We're constantly getting eggs. Strawberry. Another full strawberry. Another. Cabbage. Hey, cabbage. Taro. Cabbage. 15 taro. Good. I complete all that. Or do we have to farm even more? It wouldn't surprise me if I have to farm even more. No, we have to do 1500. Not too bad though. Take too long. So we keep everything the same. Ginseng currently, we've got 3 cabbage, 3 strawberry fruit. I think I just keep everything the same because we haven't reached any. I don't think I've completed any of the taro or the thing yet. So there's no reason for me to swap any of them out for others because like once I finish, I'm thinking like what I will do is once I finish cabbage, taro, and strawberry, I'm just gonna put all ginseng in there. And at that point, we're gonna have to wait. It still will take time. It is what it is. Right, so now we have to make all those dishes for the requirement. We have to make 4 dishes. Don't know why I saved. I should have made the 2 dishes I know that I have to make, and then I need to make True Grit, Chirashi Suji, and Crushing Kakiage. Once I make these,
よしやるぞ
Then we can focus on the other two.
よしさあ来い今だよしさて作るか慎重にせい一口食べてみてくれどうだうまそうだな
Maybe we can't make. Did I make a mistake? Maybe it's because I didn't right away. Now we can make refreshing takoyaki.
Saて作るかおへいへいおやおよしさあ来いやおおやへいおやおへいおさて作るかよし
I get that feeling I want to make 50. What are the requirements? But
一口食べてみてくれ
I might have to make dishes
悪くないだろ
for. I think I might wait until doing that, just in case I need to use the ingredients for braid root
うま
stuff.
くできたようだな
It might be better to actually do that. Before I need to make sure I back out of this. I need to save first because if we mess this up, then we can at least reload the. Over 100 hours though, I just know. Apparently, like the equipment grind takes like 30 hours or something like that, but I actually don't know. I haven't tried it since, a lot of people have tried it, would have started doing it after the... What am I missing here? Oh, I just realized I don't have a soft shell turtle. I thought I had, where did I get those? Just realized that now. Where did those come from? I thought I had, I think I misread it. Where do these come from? Soft shell turtle. Okay, they're not hard to find. They're actually like, it's literally right out in front of the thing. Very close to the bottom of the ocean. Like, I made a mistake. I'll go back and grab that. I thought I had everything there. So I'll go and grab get that last soft shell turtle here. Make the last two dishes. We have to go to the fishing bank. Not the fishing bank, the future river, which is right here. Might as well we can talk to you while we're here, because... They want to go to Inryu Dojo.
じゃあ後で見に行きましょう。
We just need to get the large block that's at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Then we'll head right back to Haruka. We only need one. Thought I think I misread it. And I saw that it was like, needed two, thought it was like I had two and I needed one, but it was needed two and I have one. Now we will check them. I just want to check, is that... Yeah. Alright, so it's confirmed. So every time we go back and forth, there will be an egg there. Okay, so that's going to be the way that we grind the 30, get the 30 egg, get whatever the scrambling egg thing is for that. And that's good then. Alright, we should be done with everything here. End it save, now we make the other dishes. And starting off with something easy. I wonder if this is the dish we had to make for the that emperor guy. His one only required us to. His one only required. His one only required flipping 3 fish, I think it was. Alright, that one should definitely be. That could be even a premium.
一口食べてみてくれ。どうだ？まあまあってところか。
Unexpensive. Well, one more to go.
よしやるぞ。いやおやおおやおていおやよし。
Oh, we had to mash there.
さて作るか。ていやていおやていよし。
Still went better than the first one.
さあ来い。やていやていやおよし。よしやるぞ。ていおていやおよし。
Probably not going to be premium, but at least we'll be finished.
Yosh. 味を見てくれ。悪くないだろ。この味、誰も真
Premium
似できない
food
ぜ。
be thy milk box. There we go. Be every dish cooked now. Don't know if I need to cook anymore. Guessing I do, but I'm gonna potentially save that only because if the trade order is required to make cooked dishes, then at least I know that I have to do that. Because we're farming right now for these. Okay, yeah. So we need to cook 50 times. Obviously, I could just do a simple dish over and over and over again, but if the trade orders require us to cook stuff, then at least I will have those that I can do. But if it doesn't, then I can still do stuff here as well. The egg one's fine. So we'll do the... I'll probably do the trade orders now. Because everything else is like we have to wait for these grow. While we're waiting for them to grow, we can cook if we need to. The eggs we can just go back and forth to do, which is what we're doing while we're waiting. And then the this other thing is about deepening the crust. So we'll do the trade orders next, I guess. I think that's what I would do. I didn't check the patient list either.
たくさん食べろよ。
Yeah, so patient list is nearly done for the end of the life. We just need to earn 100 Rio or more through trade, and then we need to like do the Haruka's trust thing when it reaches a certain level of trust. So we might not have done that yet, which is why. And we're still building that anyway. Once we get full max trust, then at that point I can look up what I could do. Produce is going to happen as we go. We can cook 50 times, but we might need to cook for trade orders, I don't know. The eggs we have to grind for, which is back and forth anyway, and we have to do a bunch of trade orders, and get Haruka's rank up. Trade orders I think are over here. Take a look at the orders. Alright, what does it take for the walls again? I don't know if anything's changed. It does tell me what it's for. What is it that we need to actually do for this? Fish, vegetables, and items and some money. Let's see what they want. What is we have right now? Alright, daikon, carrot, any 5 produce items, crucian carp, white bait, gobi, kadameshi, homemade. Okay, so as I said, we have to make these items. I just realized because it's like we have to make these for her, and then we have to make these at home, and then we have to go and think. Passion pill, scrap paper. Okay, so that's fine. You can do that. Against a chef, wants to be 5 points reward. Sure, we'll do that. Wants 5, so we have 5. Carrot. He wants 8. Oh, we have only 8 carrots. We don't. He wants 5. We only have 8. Any 5 produce items. Any 5 produce items. I have like 120 something. I have like 125 tomatoes. You can take those. We have a crucian carp. Wants 2 crucian carps. I don't think I have any copies. I've got 1. Then he wants. Oh, he wants 2. I see. Don't know what happens if actually no, I can deliver. Okay. What's Katameshi? Someone wants Katameshi, someone wants homemade pickles. You can deliver this. We have plenty of scrap paper. What is the difference between... Oh, 1's honest, that's what I mean. He wants 10 scrap paper. Okay, so right now we can deliver these orders. Cool. I don't know if these count as 1 order or all 7, but 1. This should be counted as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 orders. Still have these that we can do as well. How to deliver these? Yes, please do. I don't know if I have to wait for her. I guess I have to wait for her to come back. Okay, no, it's just instant. Alright, well then I'll just go ahead and make all this up as much as I can. That was successful. Alright, so we make a bunch of virtue. Fertiliser for that. I want to see if it retains the ones I didn't do. Okay, so it counts every time that I do it. Oh, the gentleman who did business with us gave this. He said it was for luck. Pained beast's tail. That's 7 jobs done. We have fertiliser now. That's good. Now I should be able to leave. I want to see if this fertiliser works. Because if the fertiliser works, then I will it will make things go faster. Scatter manure. Right, so I made everything go faster. Let's harvest what we can. Harvest what I can here, and then at that point I will then use the fertilizer again. You're getting like 1 ginseng at a time, which is to be expected. Also, if I get the right amount of like other stuff, I can just go ahead and finish up. Like we just got 12 strawberries there. Alright, so strawberries no longer have to be made.
Yes.
Strawberries no longer have to be done. I can remove those. 2 ginseng. So you can probably get maybe 4 ginseng. 3, sorry, up to 3 is the max.
豊作だ。よし。
So once we get the
よし。
and nice to know that that's how the
Yosh.
orders work. Should be able to go back in there and just start
よし。
focusing on just sending her out for orders as quickly as possible.
豊
Is everything
作だ。
harvested?
よし。よし。
So, fine. And I will actually. I need to go back to the. I need to go back to the thing, and I need to replace the stuff that I don't need anymore, and then I will put the give fertiliser again. I don't need strawberries anymore. I can replace those. Put another thing of taro in. Another thing of taro. Another thing of cabbage. And then I'll put the rest of the thing. And I'll give them all fertilizer again. Oh, okay, the fertilizer's already been scattered. Okay, that's fine. That everything done for that. Figure out what to do now. Still farming. Still got cabbage, taro, ginseng. Which we will have to do as a requirement for the thing, and then we've got to do the business orders, which do count. And we've got to make a certain amount of Mon back, which we've got to make 100 Rio, which is going to take a while. But at least if we have the ingredients, then it should be okay. How much have we made already? Made 7,001. Like a long time. But at least we can like mass do everything now. Can mass do everything now? I think it should stay the same, right? So would are the pickles and the things still there? Because if they are, then I can go and do those. Okay, so it does retain and remember. It does remember that we want Katamishi and homemade pickles, so I will make those. So it does remember the orders that we don't have things for. I need to make one of each of these.
さあ来い。いや、お、てい。よしやるぞ。お、いや、お、よし。味を見てくれ。悪くないだろ。うまくできたようだな。
Then we had another level.
さあ来い。お、てい。いや、お、てい。よし。よしやるぞ。うん。てい。いや。てい。お。よし。さあ来い。うん。 一口食べてみてくれ。悪くないだろ。うまくできたようだな。たくさん食べろよ。
Alright, so let's make some more. I'll keep doing this until I run out. Alright, potatoes. 5 potatoes. Spinach 1001. I think counts 5. Cucumber he wants 5. Daikon he wants 10. Doesn't seem like a whole lot of money that we're making. Hop he wants 2. I need 2 fish. Which ones do I have the most of? They want 4 fish specifically. Stop this. And we have an iron. Give to the British merchant is the one who wants it. And we have pillbug. The biologist wants 10 pillbugs. Well, we have plenty of those. Okay, this should fill that. Those. 100 Rio sounds like a lot, but I'm guessing that as we do more and more orders, we unlock more and more higher level stuff. Right, that is more fertiliser. Gentleman did business with us, gave me this. I still can't use fertilizer. I did get a trophy for something. Build 10 trade orders. That's still. We're still a long way away, I think. Still waiting for this stuff. Cooking's fine. Eggs are fine, that's 30. Haruka friendship's up. We can probably get all that out of the way once we max everything, that way we know that it's like. Still waiting on these, and we can't use another fertilizer, I don't think. Not letting me anyway. It's actually telling me like what I've completed. But I think we just keep doing what we're doing. We're filling trade orders as best as we can until we get to the point where we can't fulfill anymore. While also keeping an eye on the plants. Yeah, see, we're running low now. Now we don't have any. Now we don't have like. We don't have a lot of these dishes. Any 10 produce items. We have plenty of tomatoes, so we can get rid of them. Of course, this is where it's gonna, like, once we have to start replacing things. That's when I'll start adding, so we don't have any 10 carrots, we only have 3. We need 10 potatoes, we have 8. We need 10 spinach, we only have 3. And we have 2 of these, we can give you... we don't have any porcupine fish, we don't have any sweet fish. Any 3 dishes. I can just give them dishes that are actually completed right now. I think it's better to not... I'm trying to think like what is the rarest stuff. I don't want to get rid of the stuff that I know is not worth any. Just worth more stuff. Like I think this is fine to get rid of. No. I think this one. No, I could go and cook stuff, but it's like at least this way I can. See, we need to make katamishi again. 2 lots of katamishi again. 2 lots of handmade pickles. He wants 2 worms. Don't have any vitality pills. I make 2 lots. I need to make 2 lots of the pickles and the other one. I have plenty of the objectives for that. I have plenty of the ingredients for those. Once I make the 50 ginseng, but then I can just pollute my garden with sorts of ingredients.
Tadaima!
I'm getting fertiliser, so that's also going to help with plants. Need to make 2 more of that, 2 more of those dishes. Once I don't have to make ginseng anymore, it's going to be much easier. Once I don't have to make the ginseng, I can just put in whatever ingredients I need. And because we have fertilizer, we can make it go by really fast.
味を見てくれ。悪くないだろ。
100 Rio sounds like a lot.
この味、誰も真似でき
We're
な
not
い。
making a whole lot off of each. I'm considering like 10 lots of the thing. 1 Rio. We haven't gone around and fished a whole bunch either, which again, there's no quick and easy way to fish, which like they should have, you know, maybe they should have made it so you could fish like immediately. At least it's like right outside it. But still.
よしやるぞ。お、てい、お、よし。
I think I've been collecting stuff all the way through the game, and
悪くないだろ。
it's not even like anywhere close.
この味、誰も真似できないぞ。
This is just gonna be like one long massive grind.
よしやるぞ。うん、てい、や、うん、や、よし。さて作
At
る。
least we're doing this, and we need to like get these done for other requirements.
うん、 よしやるぞ
By completing this, we're getting the cooking dishes out of the way.
よし
So it completes a double purpose.
一口食べて
Once the ginseng gets thing, I think we should be fine because some of the vegetables do not take very long at all to grow. We have plenty of fertiliser, so we can just force them to grow and
うまくできたの
plant
かな
more and more. Just the reason why it's taking a long time is because there's so much ginseng in the garden. Granted, the more ginseng that we have, the better results we get. Usually it only takes one, but we need 50.
よしやるぞていやおやさあ来いていおていおやよしよしやるぞよし一口食べてみてくれどうだこの味誰も真似できない
掃除もしなきゃな。
See how much.
おじさん
Probably what I'll do is I will see how many trade orders I can get done without having to go back and
たくさん食べろよ
grab stuff, and then at that point what I can do is if I know what I'm missing in the thing, I can just go around and be like, okay, I can write a list down and just be like, this is what I need. It's random, I believe. I don't think it's like determined by anything. So cucumbers, we have plenty of those. Squid, we don't have any. Give you that. But once I get to the point where I can't fill the orders out, then I have to then write a list and be like, okay, so now we have to go around and do the rest of the stuff. Although, I think I have to fulfill 100 trade orders for the year. I think I have to fulfill 100 trade orders for the completion limit. But at least if I have a list of everything that I need, that way, because we're already at about 20. I think we're at like 25, so we're already a quarter of the way. Right, sweet potato. Any 3 dishes, and we can give you the need to make 3 katamishi now. 3 katamishi, 1 hearty miso soup. Three of the katamashi and 1 hearty miso. I think we had like plenty of daikons.
よしやるぞ。やおていおさあ来い。やていやよしよしやるぞ。味を見てくれ。悪くないだろ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
Once her like meter goes up, I can at least look up what I have to do for those requirements as well.
よしやるぞ。おていやおよし。
Yeah, we made one of every dish, and now we have to make one like every.
やおていやよし。
Said any free dishes. Like maybe I shouldn't have used the more rarer ones, because then the issue is like I could have used those to be done here as well. It's hard to really know. I think all the trade orders are random. We only need to reach 100 for the thing, and once Haruka's friendship's all the way up to the, I think we don't have to keep doing it.
この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
I think that's 2 that I've made. I can't remember. Yeah, that's 2. I need to make one more. One more and then a hearty miso soup.
Yoshi,やるぞ。てい。お、や。
At least when I go looking for fish, I can just fish a whole bunch and then quickly find what I'm looking for and the extras for other things.
さて作るか。よし。一口食べてみてくれ。どうだ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
She only has 2 levels of friendship to go. Or she's fully there. Probably no, it doesn't have to do anything. Should also be checking my. Should also be checking the garden. Hey, something. But I doubt anything.
よし。よしやるぞ。やてい。てい。てい。よし。さて作るか。せい。一口食べてみてくれ。悪くないだろ。この味誰も真似できねえぜ。
I've already made like 10 dishes over just by doing the trade orders. I want to check the. Cabbages are done. Probably should check those earlier. Now that the cabbages are done, I should be able to take those away. Take the cabbages away. take the taras away when they're
たくさん
done,
食べろよ。
and then plant everything else that I need.
Yosh.
Cabbages are about to be done.
豊作だ。よし。豊作だ。
I need to check what I need to plant. I need to see what requirements are. Or we need carrots, potatoes, spinach. Carrot, potatoes, spinach. What I'm gonna spam in there. Every, like, carrot and spinach and potatoes. Oh. This, I need more spinach and carrots than I do potato. I don't know if I can scatter menu. I can. Perfect. Okay. Please don't know. Oh. Take everything out.
Yosh.
Taro is done. Considering we get a bunch of free... fertiliser, I'm thinking just whenever I get the chance to use the fertiliser, just use it. May as well.
豊作だ。よし。よし。豊作だ。豊作だ。豊作だ。よし。豊作だ。よし。
Don't need taro anymore. Dump that. Dump that. Dump that. So we got carrots, spinach, potatoes. I'll put 2 potatoes in, and then I'll put in 2 ginseng. Wish it would tell me how many I actually have. That way I can accurately, like, I guess I can keep putting these in now, because, we need more of them anyway, actually. Put in a whole bunch of this in. So I guess we have to just wait now. Power is done, things done. Now we can head back into here and hopefully we can give enough to the
掃除もしなきゃな。
We haven't got enough spinach either, even though I planted all that spinach, but okay. Potatoes, that's good. And they have 4 potatoes. And they have 4 potatoes. Oh, I see what's happened. We got an order for potatoes, but then we got an order for potatoes here as well. That makes sense. So you... Oh.
行ってきまーす。ただいまー。
Getting all these again. It's slowing down, as you can see. Eventually we'll get there. 340,000 virtue. So we're still waiting for 1,500 produce, but 19 ginsengs, but we also have all the rest of these done, so we can plant whatever we want now. We still need to cook 40 dishes. 100 trade orders for the thing. We're still waiting for the other stuff. We need to reach 100 Rio. We've only done 5 Rio. That just goes to show how long this is going to take to get. I guess I expected you to do this from the start, but it's like it's still slow, even if you did it from the start. We don't have any spinach now. Need 10 spinach. 1 short, really. Alright, we'll give you daikon. I need 10 produce. I have plenty of tomatoes, so take a little. Still waiting for potatoes, still waiting for those. I need 3 dishes. We can go ahead and give you these. So we need a healthy we need 1 healthy omagoshi and 1 invigorating miso. It's running slightly more Rio, which is taking a long time. spinach is done. Do I need spinach for trade order? I think I did need one for the trade order, actually. I'll go ahead and do that before I do the... Then I can replace it with something else. What are we looking for? Another life piece. We're on 34 orders. Cooking business. What is it we need? So spinach is going to be fulfilled. So we still need potato. Still need potatoes. And I'll check what the invigorating miso soup requires. I think we should be. Maybe I'll just put a whole bunch of potatoes in, because they seem to take a long time. Oh, okay, Haruka's. Letter for you, mister. Let's see the letter. Right, I'll be off then. Okay, I wonder what this is for. What did we get in the letter? First payment due. Saito-san, it's time. Sorry, did that sound ominous? Well, that is a serious matter. Just bring 20 Ryo to the shrine in Northeast Fushimi, alright? I'll be waiting there. Well, we have 566 Ryo, so we can do that right now. And then that means that we can spend some other time doing some other... getting the other stuff ready. Okay, the landlord, I suppose. I'll get 20 Ryo together and meet him at the shrine in Fushimi. Alright, as I said, I need to collect all these first, and then I'll... collect all these first, and then I'll put in some extra, stuff that we don't need. Oh, I need potatoes. Check what other things I might need. Carrots. Oh, let's see. What is it? I think I said it was just potatoes. Do potatoes and ginseng. Spinach we're fulfilled. Potatoes we still. That didn't. We don't need carrots, we don't need spinach. Damn it, I supposed to do that, I was supposed to wait. Potatoes. What am I doing? I should just alternate. Do it like this. I don't know how long the fertiliser takes to work, or we're gonna find out. Right, we should have plenty of everything else, so... Remove all the stuff that we don't need and then just put ginseng in. And we should well and truly have enough ginseng, just in case. Once this is done, we can pretty much be able to leave. This should be well and truly enough ginseng. And done with. We can just pick whatever vegetables we need. Alright, so we have everything's been planted. We're just waiting for the more ginseng to grow. We have more dishes to make. More trades to do. However, it's better for me to go and pay the Rio off at the area first. And the completion list is just us getting Haruka, getting the other stuff done. So, we're heading to, where is it? The shrine that was 20 Rio to the shrine in northeast of Shimi. I know what it is. Yeah, I know. Now we'll, come on, head there then.
たくさん食べろよ。たくさん食べろよ。
I wonder if we have to get more eggs. Oh. Yep, we still need to get 10 eggs, okay. Could be like 15 eggs, 20 eggs, who knows. We have to make the first payment. Pretty much what's happened is now we've finished off a whole bunch of orders, and then I was like, okay, I need to head back outside. And then when it told me to head back outside, I was like, oh, well, go and get things. Like, well, in that case, it's better for me to just go and fill up this, and then when I come back, I can then get more ingredients, and then I can set up for other things. I still feel like this is going to be a massive time input as well, because of 100 Rio, and considering they had like 5 when I last checked. But maybe maybe the orders become more increasing in sort of numbers. What I'm hoping for, I'm hoping that maybe they'd say... This is only like one of many grinds, but at least it's not as bad because we're getting constant fertiliser and we can just keep doing the. If they keep asking for ginseng, they might give us 1 Rio per time or something. Who knows? We have plenty of it. I think this is the shrine we're supposed to go to. There it is. Might as well climb on the shrine. Left side, you owe me 20 Rio. No ifs, ands, or buts. Here, 20 Rio. Go, paid landlord, 20 Rio. Yep, 20 Rio. That'll do for now, but you've still got 80 to go. I'll expect your next payment promptly. Right, sure. Also, give this to the girl, would you? Obtained lively yellow. What is this? Call it a gift. It's a shame seeing a young woman like her saddled with debt. Thought she might like something nice. Thanks, that's a nice gesture, actually. Oh, well, since I think I won't kick you out if you're late with your money, got it? Right. Okay, so, I guess that's... I'm gonna check something now. Kimono, huh? I think Haruka might like this. I actually want to check something. If there's that... I know I paid the 20 Rio, but did that change anything in the completion list, or do we still have to make that... No, we're still going to earn 100 Rio or more through trade, so that's going to take a long time. Doesn't change anything with the requirement. Not change anything with the requirement whatsoever. But we're still going to have to, still going to have to do the other thing as well. But it's going to take a long time to earn that thing. It's very slow. Unless they start giving us like 1 Rio rewards for giving them ginseng or something, but even then it's like we've still got to grow it, so it takes time. Although the fertilizer like speeds it up by like halfway. Okay, so I guess by paying this part off. Uncle Hajime, hi there. Hi Haruka. Right, the landlord gave me this kimono for her. Wonder if she'll like it. Here, this is for you. Handed over lively yellow. Landlord wanted you to have it, actually. I think he felt bad about your situation. Oh wow, it's beautiful. I'm gonna try it on right now. I think that looks cool. Better than what she was currently using. Well, what do you think? Look okay on me. Looks great. Really, I'm so happy. I feel so la-di-da. Okay, that actually raised her thing up. That's good. So she's on the last level of friendship now. Guess girls her age do like dressing up. Maybe when I'm in town, I'll see if I can find another kimono for her. Haruka always appreciates the gift of a fancy kimono. By checking the dresser inside the house, you can let her know which of those you've given is your favorite. You can obtain more through the Shinto Priest's exchange. Okay, I don't remember if I bought those. You can obtain more through the Shinto Priest's exchange. Oh, the Shinto Priest, that's right. Earn virtue and use it to surprise Haruka with something she'll want. Okay, it's just free, like, clothing. That doesn't really... Oh. Free clothing that will, boost her slightly, or we can just boost her up by doing everything else. That we're required to do anyway. You don't have to buy that kimono as part of the...
たくさん食べろよ。
I only need the one here. Even though I think I updated the thing for it as well.
たくさん食べろよ。たくさん食べろよ。
Okay. Go ahead and grab the box. Yeah.
Yosh.
We gotta get like 30 ginseng.
Yosh.
We're still running a little bit short, but we're gonna need to
Yosh.
plant a lot of stuff anyway.
大作だ。
If we don't get, you get like 3 potatoes at max.
Yosh.
At least we don't need them.
Yosh.
But we might still need them.
Yosh.
Find out. Pretty sure I've already grabbed everything I need. Good, but... Here's the potatoes, because I don't think I need them anymore. Now we'll have like all ginseng. This is like 50 right here. Maybe I should... I'm at about... How many I'm at right now? I'm at 20 something, 22, 23-ish. Then maybe I should just look at what ones, like how many I've got here that are actually growing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. Got 26 already growing. Now you need... Well, I think that should be fine. Because there's a chance that I can get multiple. So I think getting rid of the ginseng that I don't need, and just keeping the ones that have already started is better, because I can get duplicate ginseng on a couple of them. And at this point I can then just put whatever I need to, rather than having a bunch of ginseng lying around that's not going to do anything. Yeah, this here should definitely be... And now we can put whatever we want in. Put in a bunch of random vegetables. I can get them all up. Guess I need them for other things. got 4 ginseng there. A couple more plants. Once the ginseng's done, I'll figure out what after this. We're like halfway already. I think I needed to make a couple of dishes. Spinach is fine, potato is fine. Like, we need to get a bunch of fish, but I can also do that. So we need to make... I think I already made these. Ready. One thing that I'm thinking of is, like, if they end up running out, and then if they run out, and then it gets to a point where there's nothing else left, then I can go and do a mass like shopping list thing that I need to do for this. Figure out what I have to do.
たくさん食べろよ。
Once I get to the point where there's nothing here, then I can just write down what I still need and then just go ahead and go through and do it. Yeah, so now we've got a bunch of other stuff. 10 spinach. 10 potatoes. And green onion. 15 eggs. Haven't done it well. Bunch of... Oh, we didn't make these yet? I thought that I did. I need to make one a mabushi and one... I'll go back. Wait a second. Did I just read that correctly? I hope I didn't read that. No, I didn't lose it. I said, like, if you exit the thing, whatever your inventory thing stuff will be lost, and, like, I don't know that. I need to make another one of the omabushi, and then one of the... Make one of these. And then I need to make one, I think it was one invigorating food.
さあ来い。
But only one time I actually failed to make a dish here. Out of the entire time, which is surprising. I remember playing Cooking Mama on the DS and started off well, and yeah, I
よしやるぞ。今だ。よし。 一口食べてみてくれ。どうだ。この味、誰も真似できないぜ。
I think the other thing was invigorating miso. Invigorating misos. I think I remember having to make it, but I hadn't made it yet because I was doing other stuff. I should also check before I post these off. I should check to see if any of the vegetables have grown.
よしやるぞ。今だ。さあ来い。よし。一口食べてみてくれ。どうだ。 うまくできたようだな。
That was quick for the potato. I'll go back and grab those.
たくさん食べろよ。たくさん食べろよ。よし。よし。よし。よし。よし。よし。たくさん食べろよ。
Or now we can do these that we was doing. At least they're like, they are increasing in price, but it's also increasing in what we're required to do. But at least if when the fish thing happens, we can get that out of the way. Hoping that there'd be like a list, but I haven't checked. There might actually be, but it's eventually going to get to the point where it's probably random. I'm very, very slow. Very, very, very slow. What else have we got? Check the, in case the farmers played anything. But sweet potatoes don't take very long to do. Oh.
大豊作だ。
Trying to speed up the ginseng. So I think for now, I will end it for here. We've pretty much done all the minigames, apart from that one last thing on Sensual Healing on Asura difficulty. We did all the fishing, we've done all the udon shop stuff, we've done all the wood cutting, we did all the other stuff, we've done the courier thing, now we're focusing on Haruka stuff, we've done all the recipes, we've got everything there, we've gone... so now the only stuff left that we have to do is pretty much just focus on getting all these things cultivated, cooking, which we have to do anyway, get the eggs, and then help with that with her, and then we have to get the 100 Rio and thing. So that's going to be the next thing, be pretty much focusing on all that, and then we have to then start looking into the equipment, which is going to be probably the biggest grind of the game. But we'll see how everything goes, because I want to leave heat actions later, because we're going to be unlocking those as we get higher in level. But yeah, with all that said, I just realised something. Right, like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription if you're in this video is close to monetization. As a member, content for you all, helps content become more accessible and easy to find. I uploaded my past reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plus to the YouTube channel. Playing Far Cry 6, Sifu, Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Vertigo, Final Fantasy 7 Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Microsoft Anthology The Devil and Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, this game. Until the foreseeable future, the best way to watch my videos is to watch live. That may work for you, and I might be able to try some things to make sure it works for everyone else. As well as watching on YouTube when they get uploaded. I upload them to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation for my videos permanently deleted, and I want there to be a place for them to be viewed for in case you prefer watching on YouTube rather than on Twitch. Working on a Plat Play Pass segment for games that I've got the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a special up segment for the games that I have the thing for that as well. Also working on a Bangle Strategy World 3 of Sin speedrun, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 50 followers. I'll be doing an Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun and reach affiliate, which means you get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me and the channel going forward in the future. And I also get a 7-day extension on my videos before they're permanently deleted off the site as well, which is helpful for viewership and other things as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you are watching Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. And if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong, plenty of business gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you are on there as well. So with all that being said, have a good day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.